Listen, Pizza, we need more bodies for the war machine, so unfortunately Grandma has to fight World War III. It's the way it's gotta be. You can't hear me? Well, that's abnormal. You can't just say that we can't hear you like that. Okay, well, Pizza was just messing with me. Well, welcome in, Arian, Pizza, and Fury. Good to see you all. The start of another Rimworld day. I'm looking at doing more of that co-op factorial run, but you know, maybe later in the week. Don't forget to unmute Twitch. Yeah, that happens. Granny Zomboid for the Warfront. Yeah, so today I would like to bring Fury back from death. And I think we have the technology to do that now. Don't worry, Fury, you're getting a new brain. Oh yeah, I also posted on that mod page asking what keeps giving people brain damage. Nobody's responded to me, I don't think, so that's unfortunate. Can I like see my own posts in a collected place? I don't really want to have to navigate to the mod page again. Hold on. Let me peep it. I assume that nobody has yapped about it. Also, I can go ahead and check here if Ripworld. So, as I thought, Ripworld does not have a what's it called? They don't have a stack, and they also have Trauma Savant, whereas the people that do have Trauma Savant are getting or that have the brain trauma from Altered Carbon have a stack. So I wonder if that's it. Because I know Trauma Savant can happen once you've taken like an accumulated 95 points of brain damage. And maybe, even though the mod page makes it sound, and the mod author also posted makes it sound that you're only supposed to get brain trauma from aggressive editing. That's also what the description says. It seems it might just be triggering once you have enough damage and maybe overriding Trauma Savant, because they are similar things. So this, you can't have memories, right? It affects social interactions and manipulation plus 50%. But if we look at CS ranked, well, that gets rid. Wait, does Ripple have memories? No, I don't know why that one says it does memories, but it also has negative 15 part efficiency. But yeah, we can clear it with a mech serum. We're doing a spice run. It has been 1 week since I made the thing. And if you want to be absolutely generous, it has been like 8 days. That is not 2 weeks. I made it literally when the cycle was ending on the last one, and I didn't go to the DD for 1 week. I need some more duraluminum to get power set up. Yes, we are 6 hours into the second week of not using it. But it'll be soon. I need duraluminum for power, and then everything will be a-okay. So actually, I should probably get some nice lamps in here. Although, I guess if I'm gonna abandon this colony at some point. But you know what? Some point is not today. What is done? Okay, that's good. You get some artwork. Barracks. That's not what I'd call a barracks, but also cannot be undone. I don't I don't know what you're getting at there, partner. What quest do we have? Right, the space hack. Let's wait until it's not nighttime. Also, yeah, it's like that ship was never there. I did set up a pollution cleaning area, but it seems pollution removal area. It seems we haven't gotten to it yet. That's expiring in 9 hours. Jade in the encampment. Okay, advanced component. You know, we do need some honor. I guess let's send Arian over since they're gonna have to participate in the mutilating of the people. Okay, what do we have? Sunset sculpture. We'll go install that in around Durpool. Excellent. What do you think of the base? I might replace all the parts with Atreides parts because I don't know. It's the Dune Man walls. I know the rest of you don't really have context for this, but the Dune Man walls stick out a little bit. Oh, did you just drop the duraluminum at my other base? Okay. Well, I will investigate when I am next on, probably after stream. In the meantime, so we have an advanced battery. Let's see. I wonder if we send Daisy out on... Oh, I'm death resting, so... Got brain trauma. Unfortunate. These things happen to the best of us. I do need to get one of them big unit things. Also the ability to have memories. Yeah. It truly is an unfortunate time. Attack sleeve gestator. Okay, so we can start growing fury. Oh yeah. Oh damn it! Right, I'm sleeping. So when I wake up, I need to call in the Diabolus. Never authorized you. I swore I did. Maybe it's because I had to replace the... I had to do the thing where I build like a few floors up and then replace it, so I might have forgotten to do it a second time. My apologies. Yeah, we can grow you. Make yourself important for getting to forget that you're dead. Well, you know, I didn't have anyone else that seemed good for candidacy for the program. Gift ungifted. Man. We'll get him next time. Well, I don't have brain issues, I will have you know. I am perfectly brained. It's just almost everyone else has brain damage. Don't worry, Orion, you don't have brain damage yet. All right, the Vaxstone chunks. Let me go ahead and bump those up. You will get it eventually, worry not. I think it is a lot more likely given that we can recover from serious damage and also scars and whatnot, which means the accumulated brain damage that we can accrue does build up. Anyway, I don't know where I want this laboratory, but I think I can probably just throw it in the room with the shuttle. I guess I could also throw it in here, although we'll probably need like a shitload of mech recharges at some point, so maybe not. Odyssey, let's see. It does need to be somewhere kind of out of the way. It's too bad I can't like fill in this sulfur spout. I have a Boomalope. Oh yeah, is this all walled in now? Can I go ahead and deconstruct some of these? All right, I was gonna build a full... Okay, I see what I was doing. I am picking up what I am putting down. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and deconstruct like all this. That does mean that I do have to figure out some of this. Oh yeah, it doesn't even say that it's a large pen. Okay. Our base is completely walled in. Our animals can, in fact, be free roaming. Moist, excellent. Now, in the meantime, concrete, cement. No, dog, that's concrete. Yeah, I'll get some sterile tiles down here. So I would like a medical place for the animals, so they can recover. Maybe the medical bay doesn't need to be actually quite that big. I'm sure 3 by whatever is going to be acceptable. Hopefully we don't have that many animals needing medical attention back to back. Okay, so it means I need to get this flooring here. Where is cobblestones? Might as well get those going. Get these cobbles down here. Excellent. And then how am I going to want this? Yeah, I think 3 by a number is okay. And then the rest can be straw matting. Excellent. That does mean that these will need to be probably sterile tiles. I don't know if the corner has to be for maximum room efficiency. But hey, I guess we'll find out. A copy of that there. And then, right, I have to send us on an expedition. I guess I could send antelope. I know we got antelope a little bit of goodies. Actually, most of us should be fine for... I guess just Ripwell is not, because he can't have a spacesuit. Well, he's taking marine armor. Well, it also doesn't give toxic resistance. The marine helmet doesn't give toxic resistance either. What about the vac suit helmet? That does. But, it is what it is. Alright. Zone. Maybe we should remove the roof area from these. But that's definitely gonna need a roof. Can I make that too big? No, it's fine, it's fine. Hello, Ellie, welcome in. I suppose I can hydrate. 1 second. Alright, I am adequately hydrated. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh, look at the clean sweep go. I might even need more clean sweeps. We have a lot of clean to sweep. I really would like to get the craftinator so it can do busy work. But that might be a hot second before we can get it. I don't have to finish the flooring here. You know what? It's fine for a rec room. It's just slightly dirty. Me, I'm up. Okay. Excellent. Now I can go ahead and summon the Diabolus thread. Beep boop boop. Diabolus incoming. Alright. Good, that's good to hear. I'm also good. Just getting our barn about to be established. I'm gonna have to delete those embouchure boxes at some point soon. Diablos has arrived. All right. This is probably a two-man job. Where is it arriving at? Alrighty. Me and Mr. Guns. Let's go head out there. So we'll get firing focus. We'll get guided shot. Well, it's a robot. It's that's what it do. Well, I did specifically call it in, you know. Slap, 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 slap. We got him. Mission accomplished. Daisy didn't even get hit. Okay, now I need to make sure to summon or read that chip, wherever the hell is it? It is. Actually, I'll have you do it. Oh, you can't analyze it. Never mind, I won't have you do it. Yippee. Alrighty. And we'll have our animals penned in and have them a nice little resting area. A hoarder trader. Excellent. High mech tech unlocked. Excellent, excellent. I don't really need neural casting. Goodbye, neural casting. We can worry about you at some future spot. Okay, these walls still need to get fixed up. Do we not have granite? No, we have granite. I guess our walls in general are a little... Only mechman can do mech stuff. Yeah. Anyway, there's not really a way around this. Let's get rid of these. And then I'll build the embouchures around here. And that's going to be the one that's going to be a little bit of a problem. And then, right, we get the tiles, sterile tiles. And then get fine granite wall there. Excellent. Not enclosed, build fences. Yeah, just get that one fence. At least the animals have to literally go through here in order to get rid of it, so... Or in order to access it. Medium-sized pen, nutrition growth 3.7. Consumption. And I'll probably, I don't know, move the pen somewheres in the future. Wait, that's not. Then I don't know if I move my cursor while that's happening, it gets a little wonky. And we can go ahead and get that all established. How far was I making the wall here? 5 from the indent. So let's go ahead and drag that all the way over. Yippee. Really wish those notifications wouldn't get rid of what I was working on or remove them from my cursor. I'll let them go finish that. If they can fix the home area, we'll have ourselves a nice little fire break. I have some more floors to fix. Okay. Embouchure. Why is the space music playing? We don't have anyone in space, so last I checked. I need to pick a research project. I can't just summon the next thing so we can learn it, because I want the fabric core. We also, I believe, need high mech tech to make androids. Yeah, high mech tech. Dread creation station. I could recreate Fury as an android. Oh, I also need to get Xenogen X, so we'll work on that for the time being. Too deep. Ah. Slap, 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 slap. Okay, everything's fine. Please sweep didn't even get hurt. No, structure, armored doors. And I do need to get some medical animal beds, and some normal animal beds, as well as some, what is it? Word is failing me right now. A raid. We can deal with this. Probably should have actually read what it said. They were preparing for a while. Hopefully they can get those walls fixed up. Concrete. Concrete's a little bit of a lower priority. What are you working on, sis rank? Tall and granite temperature. Indeed, free steel has arrived. I just hope that they get these last few walls. It says here, please work on the granite. Excellent. Our walls are now encased. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the home area from the rest of this. That also doesn't matter. Is there any other unnecessary home areas around here? Seems not. Can also push this in. Okay. So we won't have any EM rifles. Let's get everyone all lined up, and I guess I can just go run in myself if I need to. What if I drag them over here? Hold open. You pull back. See us ranked. Oh, you don't have a gun. Oh, right. I turned you into a melee. You know what I can do is, see us ranked. You can hold the line here, and I will go run out and protect the rest of our walls from being attacked. I'm sure the rest of you guys have it. It also bothers them they're going so far away. Do I have anything that can... I do have overclock. To run even faster. Yippee. Get away from my walls. No, lifter 2. What the hell were you doing outside? Just limit them to home, but like, I don't understand what it was trying to go outside for. Unfortunate. You know, it was going for the corpses of the mechanoids we just killed. Ripple. You have a gun. Perhaps I should get some longer range guns for our people. Hopefully nobody walks away with brain damage from this one. Okay. Should be everything. Orders allow. I do already have a job to revive lost mechs. Smithing. How important is my smithing job? It's decently high. Okay. So what do I need to... Oh, right, I need to build the... What are they? Like the... Yeah, the band nodes? No, not the band node. The mech band antennas. Let's get one of those crafted, and then I can summon the next thing. And then I can start learning, whatever it is. Right. I should get some... 109. Damn. This is more sterile than the hospital is. Alright, let me get some animal beds. For our bestest animals. We'll get a couple for the medical ones as well. Ancient structure theft. It's said to contain an ancient treasure. Interesting. Right, I still have to go take out that camp. 14 days. No, it's fine. Once we get this all set up, saying, you know what? I want you to rest. Oh, you have a circadian analyzer or half cycle or whatever. You don't even need a rest. Just being a baby. Masterwork, unfortunate. Legendary, okay, that's fine. How many animals do I even have? Boomlope, Fennec Fox, and Stallion, at least for... At least for that's going to be stuck inside the pen. Legendary, medical. Go finish working on that. Infection chance multiplier from room 20%. Do I have any non? I don't understand why this room is, why the other room is more clean. Because all the floors are sterile tiles, all the walls are sterile walls, even the corners, which don't need to be. It's almost 20%. Maybe there's like a little bit of dirt somewhere. It doesn't give me a readout though of what I need. And that was took out some more embouchures. I can't imagine the TV has minus cleanliness. It doesn't seem to be. I don't think there's any dirt anywhere. Well, okay, there's that dirt that just appeared. Summon War Queen. Let's go ahead and get that War Queen. Beep boop. She is coming. Let me get rid of these as well. Well, at least the animals are super not going to get infections. Okay, me, you, and then who else is good with their guns? I'll have Saucius come over here. Saucius. Maybe. Yeah, I do wonder how strong these guns are gonna perform. These new ones from the same mod where the Falcadas is from. I'll see about crafting one as soon as I can find wherever that chip is. There we go. Analyze. Medical treatment needed. We'll be fine. We've got ourselves 2 medical beds. I guess if nothing else, I can put sleeping spots. The animals. Just to force them in here. And, you know what? We'll get some medical spots. Just, not that we have this many animals. Medical. iMac Tech unlocked. Excellent. Okay. We'll get that next after xenogenetics, because I would like to start ripping the genes from Zeege here. It's of course going to need its own little itty bitty lab. It's likely to start ballooning in size. Don't worry about too many things at once. Neural matrix, not linked to a building. What building does this want to link to? The editor? No, the stat caches. Okay. We get this, we can get the editor, and then we can get a connector. Of course, the animals are getting a wee bit hungry. I forgot to give them a shelf. Perhaps I'll put the shelf indoors with the kibbles. They're all kibble. Critical. That way, in case they need to stay inside, they have options. Right, neural editor. I have a whole bunch of stacks that can... Well, we don't want to erase Fury. Oh, we could duplicate Fury. Alrighty. Go ahead and start registering people. Oh, don't worry, Fury. I won't erase you. I'll just make 5 U's. Me, of course. Very important. The register with the DIR network. Xenogenetics, high mech tech. How many U's is an appropriate amount of U's? I get so fed up with myself. I could have sworn I had a pile of hostile people. Maybe I've just been shredding them. Have I been shredding them? I have been shredding them. Okay. It's bad temperature, not on workshop. Start scanner. Let's go ahead and register our last couple of people. I do wonder if these neural stacks are compatible with androids. Okay, let's see. Not a bank stack. I could always get a remote connector. Of course, nobody should have any sort of degradation at this point. It has been so long. Interesting though. I think I will go ahead and get the Android workshop. I have to scooch our grav ship over a little bit, maybe even make a something of a bigger area. Toss them, I power myself between 2 walls of my ornithopter. Considering what your hangar looks like, I'm not surprised. I don't know why you live like that. I flew by to craft that thing you asked, and like, it's just a tiny little gap. Well, at least we can pocket our ornithopters. Honestly, I wish we could pocket all the vehicles, and maybe just for the bigger ones put a restriction of like, you have to be on your own property in order to bank or unbank them. Because it's just such a hassle to have to like deconstruct them to move them to the deep desert every time. I don't have to take apart my car and my sand crawler and my big thopters every time. That's a lot of work. What are you crafting? Gravlight panels. I need big engine. Either before we get through all that backstone. Ooh. I think we've already gone through all the backstone. I'll pause this after this job. Um, I don't think we're making back art. That's made out of marble. I want to say I specifically, yeah, I undid Vaxstone. And we've hauled the chunks. It's probably, you have to turn them into graphite panels, and I set up a job for that. And it might have just gone a little out of hand. Vaxstone. I don't see any. Is that literally all we had? Is there any Vaxstone art here? This all looks like slate. Sandstone, marble. I did see something that looked good. And I might try and go for it. Kind of like a, well, I guess a Dorito shape, you know? Somewhat like a Star Destroyer. The Space Doritos. I kind of would like the engines protected, but I guess that's not super necessary. It could save a little bit of space if I don't have them encased like this. It does institute a weak spot in the hull, but you know, we can manage. I also need to make sure that we have enough stuff for making a grav anchor. I guess if anything, I can always bring the shuttle and launch it exactly with enough stuff I need to make a grav anchor if I find a good spot to stay on. All right, we all do have the mechanoid relay that's close by, and I think we have one other thing. Oh goddamn, that's far. Ah yes, I also need to send us on a mission. Let's just send our heavy hitters, and we'll be there and back in a flash. Honestly, we'll probably be fine. I'll bring like a little bit of food, except, and away we go. Could have even sent us on a normal caravan. It'd probably be fine. Maybe. Ah. Center is a little bit more close than I was expecting. They're trying to snort yayo here. Quick, hide behind the bags. Don't worry, we'll have them down in no time. And we have free metal components. I need to let my shield recharge a little bit. Excuse me. I'm sure the shuttle will be fine. No, Daisy. Don't worry, those are just Tox grenades. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. 10 to Daisy. Extinguish those fires if you would kindly. Oh, 63. Ah. I'm flaying fire, of course I am. Well. Let's go ahead and keep tending to Daisy. Do you have... I guess your medical's not fully done. Okay, we can go ahead and start loading up some stuff, and marble, that would be nice to grab. I would like to remove the roof area from here just so that none of this collapses on us, and then I can start deconstructing things. It's a lot of conditions where she's not bleeding. I guess bruises don't. Well, they don't bleed externally. Honor. Too bad we can't give it to Daisy. Make Daisy a knight. Brigand lair. Nah. We don't need it. So, I beheaded that guy. A classic. Good sniper rifle. You don't see stuff higher than normal very often on people. Alrighty, let's go ahead and deconstruct everything. No, that doesn't need to be a home area. What's this for repairs? Get some shitty food and I guess a bunch of blocks to take home. And of course, all this marble. So the lotus slot hanger doesn't work for you, honestly, skill issue. It's unnecessarily small. I was actually thinking about reworking my main base into what I have my deep desert blueprint into, although I might have to change it. I didn't put all the crafting stations in my deep desert base in the blueprint. A, because materials, and B, because well, I mean, I guess mainly materials. I think my hangar is a nice size. Oh, rip. There's someone in there. Oh, I have to open it before we break it. Why is Ripple having a break risk? Serious pain. Why are you in pain? Oh, because your bite scar. We have to heal you. Don't worry, Ripwell. I can fix you. Why are you puking? Oh, scanning sickness. Okay. I was about to say, it's been a long time since we've had a food poisoning problem. There we go. Ripple will be fine in no time. Psychic Soothe Mail. That's good. That's good. Give it cage. Let's go ahead and open all these so we can deconstruct them. Caravan detected. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, load. Us plus... Unless we kind of don't need the food, but you know what? It's here, and we're taking it. Bioferrite, steel, uranium. What else can we grab? A free stack. I should probably rip the stack out of them. I don't know if a lot of these weapons, considering some of them aren't bio-coded. Wood. Wood is nice. And then who the hell has a stack? Someone. Okay, you can go and extract that stack really quick. And pick it up. So that's a load. Let's also check what our load value is. I think we'll grab some maximum amount of marble as well. And we should be good to go. Yippee. And we'll head to the mechanoid relay after we offload. Of course, I'm gonna have to hit that far one, but I don't really look forward to that. I also do wonder if we have any asteroids not really right above us. Compacted steel, gold ore. I would need to take a ship with, maybe even the grav ship. Probably with a stone chiseler up there. Because, unfortunately... You know what? What I can do is go ahead and get the large thrusters blueprinted. And then we can get most of the components built. They don't even have to all be facing forward. We can get them all built up. I'm pretty sure these can be moved once installed. And then, yeah, we can just chisel Vaxstone in space and fix them up there, and it'll be a-okay. Should perhaps make some enhanced recreation for us. Joy gain factor 52%. I really want to make a lounger. What's going to have the best relaxation stats? So recreation power 150. What if anything's actually going to change on it besides, I guess, the rest effectiveness? That's 60%. You know, plasteel will be... We will get a plasteel sun lounger for space. Let's see us right. Get on the case. Don't fail me now. In before they fail me now. Legendary. Excellent. Sunbathing possible. And then strength play. Don't have anything else that's strength play. I know punching bags can't be moved, which is real weird. Poker, cerebral, dexterity, that's 65%. 70% cerebral, 55% darts. This takes more space, though. I'll go and get a dartboard. I'll just get a bunch of recreation stuff that fits rather compactly. Kind of music. A slave rebellion? Yeah, I don't think so. How'd you get a spear? Okay. Punch him. Oh, I forgot. Oh, return to slave bed. I forgot I have a poison fangs. Well, he's probably fine. Toxic buildup moderate. Oof. He'll be okay. I still dartboard. Okay, so that doesn't even have a quality. What else? Maybe an upright piano? That'll be something. Hopefully we can get a good roll on this. Dr. Sub, you are not who I told to craft this. All right. Strength. Let's go ahead and set all these to be fully crafted. Right, Chris. Why are you having such a bad time, Ripwell? No artificial enhancement. Planetary habitat, and then you're outdoors. Are you outdoors? I mean, technically this is all encased. Although I guess it's not all roofed. There are in fact significant parts with no roof. Let me go ahead and fix some of this. All right, I also need to stop holding that open. Roof area. Okay. We can get him an artificial enhancement. Guess we only have a coagulator. Whatever. He gets a coagulator. Gear. I see. It was from that one time that he tried grabbing a spear, and I guess it set it to his favorite, so he kept holding on to it. Well, we'll have enough of that. He needs no spear. And then what else do we have? Am I still holding on to that other thing? No. Okay, we do have that mech thing nearby. Mechanoid relay. It's probably not going to take too long to deal with, honestly. So, beep boop. We'll bring Antelope as well. They need some XP. Ah. I didn't unload everything. I was wondering how it was so full. Daisy, and then we'll grab some 30 meals, accept. Ripple no longer incapable of walking. Hopefully you like your artificial enhancement. Launch. Go to the relay. We're really scattered all over the map, so that'll be fine. And indeed, we're landing right next to one. Hacker destroys stabilizers to gain grav core. Okay. Please don't say there's one north. Okay, there's just the two down here. Animals attack. Me go here. I'm on fire. That stupid legionary in his shield. Oh, those are steel walls, okay. Like, these are such bullshit. Please extinguish me. That's an infection. Siege. Ah, they'll be fine. Okay, do any of you have fire? Get out of here. I'm tired of your games. Go ahead and hack that. I can pick up a drop pod? Hold on. Can I get there in time? Can I get there before it opens? What's that even gonna... Oh. That would have been funny. Well, now I have a raging fire everywhere. I just put it in my pocket. Tinctoras have been affected by blight. 3 stabilizers remaining. I only see 2. Okay, there's one way up here that at least doesn't have defenses on it. Can I tend to you? Let me go tend to those Tinctoras. Okay, they've already been cut. Zieg. Your infection's not doing too good, pal. I should probably have someone carry you to, like, a medical bed. Ooh, but because it's a slave bed. Slave bed. But I don't think I can mix and match these, can I? Ooh, I can. Oop. Return to slave bed. There we go. Will your infection recover now? Why is your infection so high? Do you have a, like, a shitty constitution or something? I don't see anything. Maybe it's just entirely the quality of the beds. That's a wooden legendary bed. Immunity gain 107. That's ever so slightly higher. Locked out 10 hours. You know what? Did the other one get hacked? It did. Fuck it. We got places to be. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yoink. It's 1 kilogram. I wonder what's gonna happen when I drop it. This is just gonna... Okay. I mean, I kind of expected that. I should just pick up a bunch of drop pods and bring them with me and then, like, drop them somewhere. Well, that was silly. Toxic buildup. Do I have anyone that can, like, heal you? Give you, like, a word of healing or something? No, because that's Ripwell. Probably just, like, stuck in combat mode. Ah. I don't know how I didn't see you. Alright, well, it's time to load everything up. Gravcore, gravelite panels, plasteel. I don't think we need to bring anything else with us. I do wonder if the large engine can be minified. Because I know the small engine can, but I'm a little leery about just like launching. Later, nerds. We'll hold on to that. I'll drop those. Oh boy, we're full on synth meat again. You didn't seem to all components to that like I told you to. Hold on. Are we really out of components? I guess we are. That's unfortunate. But now we can start getting Android tech. Let's see, small thruster. Is there like a thing on the wiki that allows it, or that marks it as being illuminafied? I don't think so. Visitors, the Goku League, but they don't have anything to trade, so who cares? Antelope. To wish more people would use the actual medical beds. You have word of reach health. Might as well go do that. Oh, they're probably fine, but they'll get back on their feet a little bit faster. And does anyone else have any things that they need to learn? I do wonder how this whole Android creation process goes. I've never made one before. Dynamic tech. Oh, you know what I need is... I need prisoners. For the subcores. And then I also need another room for the gene extractors and whatnot. Gene assembler. That's gonna have to be its own room. You know what? I don't need to worry about assembling right now. I'll just worry about extraction and, I guess, storage. Because I want to start ripping Zege's genes out. See if I can't make my own Starjack. I was likely to be a little unhappy about being gene scanned, but... that's neither here nor there. Please take components. Oh, well, it's too late now. We don't really have a shortage of steel. Oh, but you can enter the gene extractor. And how long does it take? 11 hours, so probably 12 hours from fresh. Then his genes will have to regrow. Anything else I can do with this synth mate? What do I have insect meat for? If I had more psychoid, I could like crush it down into cans. It also looks like I have enough heal root. Next time the heal root grows, I'll switch it over to something else. Maybe I'll switch it to psychoid so we get more psychoid growing. So I don't know why these are like all not the same level. Now we ran out of cloth, okay. How are my sculptures coming along? Doesn't look like I have many legendaries. My artistic skill is still not 15, so I can't spec into it yet. At least the fox can nibble on some synth meat. Oh, we just got a boost for males, and now we're getting a negative. That's unfortunate. Components. Okay, so all of these are set up for everything. Does insect meat to be made into kibble? Yeah, I could do that. Industrial, basic electronics. Let me get that researched. Let's see here. Or dirt kibbles. You know what, we'll do that. We'll do that forever. Details. So we'll do hay, and then we'll do insect meat. And how I could turn a lot of the synth meat into kibble. Let me allow kibble to be stored in here as well. I have extra psychoid. Oh, that is literally one leaf. I guess we don't have an army of thrumbos to worry about eating us at a hearth and home. Why are you unhappy? Psychic drone. Missing tongue. I bet that would be unfortunate. Jetpack vacuum resistant +1. Okay, well, I guess we could get you your tongue back if you're going to be a little bit of a whiner about it. Let's see if it's time for... It is time for some more celebrations. We'll be able to reform our ideologians soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Nature break risk. Why are you... Oh, right. I would like to see about getting some of those goodies to beef everyone up. And then maybe we'll remove the blood feeder thing. Body mod are frustrated. Psychic harmony numbers. Those psychic harmonizers sure are nice when they work in our favor, but boy are they miserable when they don't. Let's see. Oh, hey. The throne room is done. Okay. Oh, we also have Android tech. Now, I don't really remember. So we need an Android part bench. Where can I start building this stuff? I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to move these things once they're... Oh, you can't even rotate this. That's kind of dumb. Well, it is what it is. Android stand. Consider faster than running sleep mode. I think these are basically beds. I don't even have any lights in here. We can fix that. Okay. So how many parts do I need? Create Android. One persona subcore. Cosmetic. Well, that's a lot of neural modules. We could use these shells for shell walkers. I see. So yeah, we could put Fury in here. Synthetic body. Selected components. Neural module. Okay. Synthetic skin. So I think these are all, yeah, these are all the ones that it has by default. Psychically deaf. I don't think I can unselect that. No. I could just make a default one. They are both cold and heat tolerant. Although they don't learn skills, they don't get inspiration. But they do have the ability to eventually become awakened and basically become full humans. Although I do wonder how that works in conjunction with having a neural stack where, you know, they're basically fully people. Because you have this anti-awakening protocols, which stops them from ever getting that. It does give a little bit of power efficiency. Solar powered. Receive an energy boost during solar flares. -8. I might make just a kind of a default one. Although I need a persona subcore. Oh, fuck, do I get that? Isn't that the thing from quests? Because that's not the kind I can make. Because yeah, we get the... Or is it this, like, can we get the high subcore or something? Get the subcore soft scanner. Which I guess just makes... I don't see it in here. Maybe because it's a part of the bench. Basic subcore, and then this one... Where is it? Get the subcore rip scanner, which gets a special one, and I don't think there's anything beyond that. I'm not really sure how to get a persona subcore. I'm reasonably sure that that's the one you have to get from a quest. No. Okay, hold on. Siege is miserable. Why are you still miserable? Oh, Gene Harvest said, you're fine. You know what? We can throw another celebration. Pretty sure it's part of the ship, the original ending. I looked on the wiki, and that is specifically called a persona core. I remember seeing the item somewhere about a persona subcore as a distinct item. I just ask people why they're so miserable. Well, I am the overseer, so I can and I will. Let me look at the androids page really quick. While my pawns work in the background. Awakened, Persona subcore. Created by inserting 10 plastic and 1 advanced component into a subcore poly analyzer, and then scanning 4 different humans. Subcore poly analyzer. Where is that? Here we go. Okay, let's go analyze some people, I guess. Yeah, I saw it here on this list. Don't worry, Fury. Fury, would you like to be a flesh and blood human, or would you like to be an android? Let's see. I do wonder. So androids we have to replace with, like, if you lose a body part, I don't know if we can regrow it, but we can build them. You also don't sleep. You instead, like, defrag your hard drive or something, which is considerably faster. You also don't have blood. You have neutroamine, which you don't regenerate. It's plasteel. Okay, whatever. We'll just start scanning people. I also don't quite know how it works with altered carbon. Data from Star Trek. Yeah, well, so there's not awakened androids and then awakened androids. Awakened androids, you know, they have mood bars, they need joy. They're affected by beauty, they need comfort. Basically, you know, a lot of things from... They're more equivalent to humans, with the exception of, like, you need infusions to replace your not blood. You know what? It's time for science. I'm pretty sure an awakening can just kind of happen. You can't just make one. You guess up to me? Oh no, I'm having to make a decision. Oh boy. Well, it's not like we were able to have babies anyway. Considering most of the colony is sterile. Among other problems. Let me see here. I don't think it specifically, like, lists... Let's see. Experiencing a thrilling development with android awakening under extreme moods, androids can develop human-like traits. Getting away from their standard programming and behaving like human pods, they can learn new skills, gain new traits, and even require comfort and mental breaks. It doesn't say anything with regards to altered carbon, although it obviously has a compatibility with it. Whatever, we'll have a persona subcore. We'll make an android, and if it doesn't work out, we can always put Fury's neural stack into an organic. Yippee, a persona subcore. Okay. Create android. Let's scroll all the way down here. We won't do synthetic skin, but we'll do a neural module. What hair and skin color would you like, Fury? Could turn you into a Sith. Or an orc. Or an Asari. What do people use in the scan matter? I don't think it does. I think it's just basically a progress bar. Roar of voice. A horn. White with blue hair, clearly. Oh, I can give them floppy ears and... Okay. Well, clearly it has to be... But what the hell's the difference between feline ears and cat ears? Okay, we'll give them white skin. We'll give them blue hair. Make them thin. We'll make them... Is there a tail? We'll have soft, fluffy feline ears of cat-like. They look almost the same. You know what? This one looks a little better, I guess. I don't see one for tails, unfortunately. Love? I also don't see bunny ears. There's bat ears. If you want to be a vampire. The feline say fluffy. Okay. If there's anything else we can... Yeah, we can juice or give penalties to some of their skills to get some energy efficiency. Self-destruct protocols. Or failed construction. That's neat. Susceptible to EMP. Fire vulnerability, rain vulnerability. I think I might just leave everything more or less default. Oh, presence firewall, that's kind of neat. Oh, mech-link support requires energy. Self-recharge, that's not needed. Cannibalism simulator goes quite well. Thanks for dropping in, Ruby. How'd Noida go? Yeah, we'll leave this all default. What's what are the numbers for them? What's it called? Lead speak? A good run I sacrificed in the name of exploration. Well, finding new things is always good. I'll leave that there. I don't remember lead speak off the top of my head. It's been so long since I've been a nerd. Well, you could probably just leave this as it is. I don't think any of these any of these letters have a good number to be replaced with. UR can be replaced with 12. No, we'll do that. All right, let's go make ourselves my very first android. And Whomst is going to make it. Well, I can't right click on it. But I guess CS Ranked is making it. That's weird that you can't automatically set it. Oh, I also need to get them a Android stand. I wish I put that in their bedroom. Beep. Unfinished Android. 1,000 work. That is a lot of work. On this refrigerated spoils. Arg. Why do I have so much food? Alright, I was meaning to change the heal route to something else. You know what? I could have just changed the job, I guess. I didn't realize it was like this. Where's Psychoid? Psychoid, here we go. In 11 days. You know what? That's fine. Do forever. I clearly need more Psychoid. And then I think it'll be good to take the ship up. Question is, can it get to that rock upstairs with the stones that I need? All right, I do need to get a woodcutting or stonecutter's table. Furniture, no production. We'll go and get a plasteel one. And it doesn't have to be inside, although I guess it'll have a bad temperature if it's not in a workshop. Who cares? Are you puking? All right, scanning sickness. That would do it. Antelope. What even is this work type? Is it smithing? Maybe crafting? Make android parts and crafting android. Okay. Doesn't seem like they're getting crafting XP though. So that's a little unfortunate. All right, we have more jobs to do, although I don't want to throw a party. 538. Oh, a silent neuroformer. Guarded by 17 wasters. You know what? We'll grab it. We'll go land on there with our fat grav ship. And I won't land right next to it this time. I should also probably replace these holes with the armored ones. Just for added security. Though, of course, the holes have that, like, forming thing where they, like, shape change on corners and stuff. Makes it look a little bit nicer, but, it's fine. We're gonna be so protected. Can someone not build that? Okay. Construction botched. How dare you? I forget what I was waiting for. Alright, I want to check the android. It's almost done. Industrial generators. I don't really think I need a lot of these. Skill trainer. Chrysalis armor. That's not really that big a deal. Mensal fortification. I have a fuse thing. Excuse me? Not quite what I was expecting. Neutral loss. You don't come with any neutroamine? That's a little bit of a problem. Neutral casket, I guess. That means I'm gonna need a... Are there pipes somewhere? It's gonna be... Yeah, here we go. A neutral pipe. It takes silver? Of course it takes silver. You have no blood, apparently. Oh, where can I even store this? You're a bloodant. I need like a nice little... I can throw it in the real storage room. Let's unbuild these really quick. I'll have to get you a little bit of a blood injection. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this here. Copy, paste, and then if I select all linked. Perfect. Then I think you're just gonna neutral tank. Oh, that's really big. Okay. That's kind of a bit bigger than I was expecting. Guess we'll just put it here. That, of course, need not be taken out of context. Neutral. Okay, neutral tap, neutral drain. I'm guessing I can't move this once it's installed. Yeah. Whatever. We can store 1,000 neutral. I mean, I can also hook the pipes up to it for... What is it? For our body printer that needs neutral. I mean, so we don't have to constantly refill it. Life bending neutral loss. Do I have to set this to be like a medical bed for colonists? Yeah, okay. Carry. Place. You should get neutral from here. Indeed, lay until repair. There we go. That's kind of not a face I was expecting, but it was the first time. Oh, wait, I gave them the, hold on. I gave them the what's it called? Necromeowncy. That is a lot of components. Then I give them the ability to have a neural stack? Yeah, neural module. I have a neural module for interfacing for common neural stacks. So do they need... I don't see a neural stack here. Maybe I need to select it from this national stack. Implant? Let's see what happens. I wonder what's going to happen with their name. If it's going to get overridden. We'll find out the second someone does an operation. I don't install under 5 skill? What the hell skill does it take? Crafting. Of course. It's not surgery. Tristan had been overwritten by a neural stack. Unfortunate. But now Fury is back. Yay, Fury! I hope you're happy with mutton chops. At least you have cat ears. Memory space, okay. Set owner, Fury. Yeah, I guess because I didn't set no beard on it, it gave you mutton chops. I didn't realize it would be random. Indeed, catbot. I don't... Of course we're tailless. Why are you moving so slowly? Your moving is fine. Um... 44 plasteel. It's not really worth taking. We have a hoarder trader. Let me go ahead and research some more stuff. I don't understand why you're so slow. Move speed. Okay, but that's like... You're wearing the vac suit, but this is... not... whatever your move speed... Oh, I see. Okay. Repair gear. Maybe because you just don't have a job to do. You are in fact wandering. Very slowly. Let's go ahead and get you a sword. I've got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Unfinished vac suit helmet. Will you start moving at like normal speed if I give you a job to do? Okay. Seems to be fully operational. We have an operational Fury with the cat ears sticking out of the helmet. The Fury's back in the game. How are your relations? You apparently have no relations. What? Did it reset all of your relation? Oh, you know, I wonder if it's because you had brain damage before. Oh, right. It's because it's not an awakened android. You'll be awakened soon, Fury. Don't worry. You'll fully armed and operational. Okay, hold on. We must call in the hoarder trader. I have food to get rid of. Synth beat, all of it. there another thing I can click besides 100? So I went for 1,000? Right click, okay. That worked a lot better. What else can I sell? Yeah, we have a little too much synth meat. I could even probably get rid of some of these combat rations. Let's get rid of like 300. But, oh, right. Negative 300. Because I'm growing a lot of nutrifungus, which grows fast, and then I can process that into synth meat, which is how I've been dealing with, you know, being able to actually eat it. Fortunately, we're kind of going through a lot of materials for these. Let's also get rid of, fuck it, all of them. We also don't need a second grav ship. You know, we'll hold on to the second grav ship shield generator for accidentes. Yeah, well, we'd really reduce down on them. Synth meat you can make with non-meats, because, you know, it's in the name, it's synth meat. It is a lossy process, but it allows you to turn vegetables into meat. So that's nice. And then if we had more psyquid, I could turn it into canned food, which doesn't expire. And also there's 25 nutrition or 0.25 nutrition in each can. I think it takes more nutrition to can it, or maybe it's an equal amount plus psychoid, but that means each unit of synth meat, it's not what I wanted to select, that would otherwise provide 0.25 nutrition. Really? That 0.25 nutrition? This would be a mushroom meat. I mean, we have mushroom meat. Also, our people are not happy about eating mushrooms, so that's another reason I changed it. Fury. You seem miserable, but you shouldn't have any needs. I wonder if that's just going off of your memory space. I know fungi in a few years likely to be a main replacement for meat over any vegetable items. I mean, you know, fungus and mungus are pretty neat. I like shrooms, but these aren't, I don't think these ones here are like portobellos. No portobellos. No, what are the ones with the C? I want to say Cassini, but that's a satellite. Cremini, that's what I'm thinking of. Of course, we have Chanterelle. And shiitake mushrooms. Anyway, why are you all here? Mushroom basically the meat of the plant. Yeah. I mean, mushrooms are good. You know, get some butter in there and we're cooking. Don't be mean to eat your cremini. Remember a quest in Yakuza having like what is it? You know, we'll bring Fury with us. You can stay. Fury can be part of the plan. No. Force visitors to leave. I remember there was a quest in Yakuza where like there was a shiitake mushroom vendor or something, but they were like, oh, we're not close enough. Where the hell am I supposed to go? There's some mushroom crisps with dried whole mushroom camp season. They're pretty good. That does sound tasty. Let me land in the ocean. Whatever, we're gonna have to make a couple jumps. Whoosh. The square lifts off. Yes, I'm aware that it does not, if it does not have equal sides, it is not a square. Oh, I forgot the fallen monolith was right here. I'm sure that's fine. Let me also, since I guess we don't have much to do. Ooh. Let's move landing zone. we can start mining rocks. Luckily, because Fury has a stack and Fury had skills, their skills didn't get set to 0 like they would on a fresh android, who is required to be unskilled. Make any stone blocks. Do forever. Okay. Let's set up a bunch of mining jobs and it'll be a-okay. Then I will work on these, because I would like to start mining everything. That could be a problem. They also go ahead and remove roof area from like everywhere outside. I guess up to our fire break would be nice. Just so I can start removing mountains and hopefully not have cave-ins. I know some of them I'll have to get special orders for to specifically remove overhead mountains, but I can deal with that as it comes. Single tallest remains so things don't fall. Yeah, well, that's why I cut it off where I did. Let me show you. So here, maybe do that. There are a lot of mountains up here, but there are no mountains down south here. No, these should be fine to mine. Accidentally cleared that out. Okay. I think it should be fine. I don't think we have anything else outside my borders. What us? I need to make a defrag space for Fury. So I don't think... Set owner. I don't think Fury could use a bed. Android stand. Alright, Fury, you can now defrag in peace. I wonder if androids are vacuum resistant. Component freezing. Do not suffer hypothermia. Instead of being subjected to low damage. Component overheating. So it's exactly the same. Good to know. Mental breaks disabled deaf. But even if they're psychically deaf, there's actually a module that you can put when you're installing them to give them mech link support, which is nice. And we can chisel away some blocks. Oh, compacted machinery. Well, that'll be nice to take home. Chem fuel 2022. Okay, we're fine. That other one that makes it so that androids don't contribute to raid size actually sounds quite intriguing. Need recreation variety? Do we now? I guess I didn't max out like every recreation type. Although I built a few. That cluster with active EMI dynamo. Oh, well. That will be worse than plasteel. Aww. Well, that's a little bothersome. That's quite rude if I do say so myself. How dare. Why do we only have normal ass packaged survival meals here? Whatever, Fury doesn't need food. This Fury is not going to eat us out of hearth and home. Barely dodged the blast wave of a large. That was something. You have that new compacted compactor. Make use of it. When I get on next, I will move the carrier out there and we can plan for a big ol' chungus. Is Dr. Sup on with you? I'm gonna get him a thopter so we can take him out to get his pussy crushed out in the deep desert. Oh, medicine. Ah, we'll be fine. Probably should have studied medicine shelf though. I don't understand what the problem is, Fury. Is everything okay? I probably should have given Fury a shield belt. I hope Fury's android brain can't be damaged. Fury, how do you feel about being 8 days old? Has it really already been 8 days? Man, time flies. Oh, I think children age like 400% faster until it goes to land red bars. Yeah. I saw like biblical levels of greed on the Dune subreddit earlier. I'll have to send it to you. This person was compacting, and when they lifted off with their ship, they like hovered right above it. You know, if a worm is like going to erupt there, the bar stays, you keep moving until the bar is gone. If it's in red, that means you're in danger. This man had time to fucking file his taxes and like move across the country before the worm erupted, and he still got 8 because he was just too busy compacting sand and trying to like only be 2 inches above it. You can see him trying to like get more altitude when the worm starts erupting from below, but it was too late. Yeah, already a man with fully grown mutton chops. It's too bad the android parts don't have. Ooh, I wonder if we can give him like the special components. Fury, you know what? Not that I want to have you be a busybody laborer, but we'll have you hauling for the time being. Scrub it up, dub. We leave yet? 5 hours. Okay. Right, I still have the arc to do. Maybe I should go find the arc at some point. Oh, mining skill not trash yet. That's pretty decent. I mean, you have passions in literally everything, and hell, I could probably give, now that I have the bench set up, I could probably give more people better passions. Stockpile. Let me go ahead and set a dumping stockpile for like chunks here. Clear chunk. Bring some chunks with us, although it looks like we're already grabbing them. Shell body -5. Why don't you care? Why do you care about a shell body? Different sleeves, type. So you do have a mood. It's just not showing because you're not awakened yet. We can fix that. Maybe launch. All aboard. Okay, let's go to the EMI dynamo. That'll be some materials we can take. It's also on an island. Interesting. Whoosh. I was always wanting to try landing on island and maybe getting the vehicles mod because it allows you to make ships. And that would be like boat ships, not the other kind of ships. Oh, there's a lot of chunks just here for the taking. We'll like land right here, perfect. But I clicked the wrong button. Yippee! And she'll turn Fury into a fisticuffs master. Oh, Fury doesn't even have a weapon. Okay, well. We'll let Fury just do Fury things. Since I forgot to equip them. At least they have a vac suit. We'll steal a sword or something from someone. You know, hauling stuff. Deconstructing. I did give you jobs for literally everything. Hey, our electronics are back. Of course, we have to wait a few days before our console's back. I really would like one of those infinite chem fuel reactors as well. It would be nice. Steel. Oh no, Fury has their defrag spot. I haven't actually noticed them defrag yet. It does go by pretty fast. Why is there kibble here? Okay, hold on. We'll allow all except for corpses and chunks and buildings, and then for foods, I don't know. We'll allow those, and we'll allow anything that does not expire. Kibble. Pemmican, I guess, expires after a long time. It is a nice skill to have. So, a dromedary self-tamed. Oh. I thought it was the dromedary that got the plague the second it joined. Alright. Hold on, we need to tend to Equus. I don't actually have any good medicine here. But my skill is so good. Can you preach health on yourself? You can't. My skill is so good that you already got a maximum 10 with just my fingers. See, that's 70% 10 quality with no medicine. I do need to get a vital monitor here. Vitals monitor. Looks like I need to redo some beds here. We'll reinstall this. So, in Rimworld, there are multiple medicine types you can have, right? And they also have limits on how good of a job you can do when healing someone. And you'll notice that that stat here, right under, like, kind of in the middle where it says 10 quality. Every type has a maximum, and not using any medicine is, you'll typically do a really bad job, but it's hard capped at 70%. And I just have enough skill, plus my so my medical skill is of course maxed out. And then for my expertise, I also have one that gives me more 10 quality. Oh no, I have 10 speed. I thought I got grab quality. Well, never mind. I'm just that good. But we gave them the maximum roll for healing them with no medicine. And I think like normal medicine is you know, better. Like I think it's at 110%, and then I think there are a few types of medicine. I don't know, I think herbal is like 110%. I'd have to look it up. Doesn't really matter. Better medicine equals more better medical quality. I do like guaranteeing that I can do a maximum 10 with no medicine, but yeah. Honestly, I should probably just get a mod that makes this, lets us get Neutroamine. It would be nice if that Hoarder Trader like actually had some stuff to sell instead of just gold. Let's go ahead and get that. Major break risk. Ah, you'll be fine. Rip well. Drowsy, sick. You know what? Clearly, I must edit the drug policy. For recreation. What about scheduled? If somebody gets like a really bad mood. If your mood hits 40%, you may take flake. Toxic buildup. Initial? How do you have toxic buildup? Oh, you know what? It's probably because they've been, I think they've been cleaning up the polluted soil out here. I guess I could just leave it. But, let's go ahead and make him a little happier. Smoke. 1. Don't overdose on a single use, please. All right, he's fine. What about us? Can we leave yet? 1.1 days. Okay, are there any resources? Hey, compacted steel. Alrighty. You know what? Let's deconstruct everything that I can get my grubby paws on. It's mine. It's all mine. Let's also do some of these, like, boulders out here from that one mod. They seem to have a lot of good stuff. And I really don't want to have to click on them manually to see what they have. So we'll just queue up a bunch of jobs and let everyone get to it. Perfect. Violence for profit. That sounds like up our alley. Oh, a healer mech serum that would let us cure someone of brain damage. Oh, they'll be back here at base. We have a few days to deal with it. Yeah, our heavy hitters are not here. All right, I wanted to make some of those fancy pants weapons. I don't even have the fancy pants weapon skill yet. I have the medium guns. Heavy guns. Okay. I have to see which one of these are super good. Do I have no one else that does research at a decent priority? No. Saucius is, I guess, our next. That's unfortunate. Well, I would appreciate. How are you wandering? Do you not have anything else to do? I think so much is pretty high up on the list of needs. Yeah, well, you already have don't worry, you're fine in that regard. Tailoring. Why are you on smithing? I just need to get a throne for everyone. Sipping sickness. What? Why did you just do such a bad job? You had 60%, or did you just not use medicine? Because we have medicine for everyone. Hold on. Change defaults. So colonists. We'll use that for slaves as well. Ghouls. Tamed animals. You know what we'll give them. I guess I'm not making a lot. Entities, wildlife, other humans. Okay. Needs tending. Who's my next best doctor? Dr. Sup. You go get in bed, please. So that Dr. Sup can heal you. Or Ripwell can. You know what? He needs some medical XP. It's fine. I'm sure if you just stay in bed long enough, it'll catch up. Recreation pen needed. Wait, oh. The dromedary joined here. I see. I do apologize, dromedary, but you can't come with us. Well, the mech hive is detected. Well, that's fun. Plague. Major. You and I have the plague. 10 quality, 32%. Oof. You know, while we're busy, I don't think I can reposition a Grand Throne, although I don't necessarily need a Grand Throne as only a knight. I really wish they would add a tab for royalty items just to like have them consolidated somewhere. You know, something you said before would have been funny if the camel had joined because it had the plague and wanted tending. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting when I got both of those notifications at the same time. I'm gonna Meditation throne. Meditation throne. Mm-hmm. Well, we can, of course... We can't make it out of gold. We can, of course, make it out of silver. So we'll get a couple. Ranked. If you would kindly go make those silver thrones. Hoping the worth of this is less than the silver it takes to make it. It's slightly more. Masterwork. Unfortunate. And so begins the cycling. And so we get my legendary thrones. Legendary throne, yippee. Me. And then be the number. And then CS can, I guess after you make that. Let's get not Dr. Let's get Sauciest out of bed. I'm pretty sure they have the top end skills. And then once this is done, we can go ahead and legendary. Excellent. Okay. Let's launch. Maybe. Where's Fury? Fury's on the ship. Oh. Well, I'm not sure I would do that, Mr. Dromedary, but if you insist. Well, I guess we'll take it with us. He wants to go, he do. Mechanoid waiter. I'm looking at some mods. Oh, for, of course, the gastronomy mod. Let's see. Where? Let's see if there are any exposed resources. Oh, there's a lot of... There do, in fact, be quite a bit of exposed resources. Crunch. Okay. Compacted steel. Compacted steel. Compacted machinery. Yippee. Would like to upgrade my doors to auto doors at some point. Just to reduce the whole not moving as fast as we theoretically could. That's fine. Let's see. I think that's basically all the boulders. It's gonna take a few days. Let me see if there are any more exposed resource outcroppings. Not that we'll be able to even probably mine what is there within a day or two. Okay. How are you guys doing? I'm sure you're doing okay. What are we doing for Psychoid? Probably with the Psychoid we can get our rations dealt with. I would like to, I think, as a last resort. Oh no, because I'm gonna have to redo my jobs. A Shambler Assault. We are completely walled in. Shambler Gora Hulks. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. What kind of weapons do we have? DPS. Who doesn't have a... Alright, big naturals can't shoot. Antelope. I'm not sending you out there, Antelope. Can I equip this sidearm? No, I can't equip it as a sidearm. Okay, equip that as a sidearm. And we seem to be already proceeding slowly. Maybe I should have an emergency zone for the drones. Red. We will banish them to the Shadow Realm. Of course, Daisy's here. Who is getting attacked? Carbine. Yeah, I'll just have to see about upgrading everyone's weapons, but we can slowly start taking some pot shots at them. Oh, when it said assault, it means they were like coming like right now. I see. Ah, wait, what the hell were you doing out there? That explains things. Yeah, it sounds like they've already busted down a door. Where's the Gore Hulks, they mean business. Hopefully he'll be fine. Let's hold that open. Let's open that door. Go here. So we can't keep slapping some zombies. I'll have to deal with them one group at a time. And we're unhappy that zombies are nearby. It's a bunch of babies. Okay. No. What are they? Are they going after my lights? Here, antelope. CS ranked, I need you to go here. Oh, that door isn't even able to be closed. Whatever. Oh, Dr. Stuff, that's why I can't move them. Let me pull you guys back a little bit. At least I invested in these doors. Antelope, how you doing? I've already busted down. Indeed, I need to get some actual guns here. Hollis needs rescue. Oh, you got backup? Slap, slap, slap. I was hoping we would have a little bit of time before they attacked. CS ranked is, oh yeah, because they're coming in from multiple directions. Indeed. Antelope was an excellent recruit. No, Lifter 2. Oh, they got into the emergency area. No, the droids, run. Okay, Antelope, what are you doing? Bleeding out in 9 hours. I'm probably gonna have to sit you to doctoring into the self-tend. Let's see if we can't get more of these down. Hopefully we just attack walls and doors. Oh yeah, you're not gonna tend to yourself and... And of course, this isn't able to be launched. Even if it was, we're too far away. Medical emergency. Uh-huh. Ripwell. Can you go? I don't think you can rescue Siege. Who has a... You're gonna have to tend to him, like, on site. Okay, everyone else can come out here. Daisy. Oh, they're all over the place. I can save Antelope with CS ranks. Siege is gonna die. Okay, you know what? You guys are going over there. One zombie over there. Let's rescue Z or Antelope. Ripwell's downed. Oh, they're not even a medical person. Not assigned to doctoring. Okay, well, now's your time. Stabilize them and then get back to fighting. Oh, that's everybody down. Except for, can you tend to yourself? That would certainly help. Dr. Sup was able to stabilize. If we can get Antelope to heal themselves. They don't have any medical XP, so it might not work out so well. It's just ranked. 1 rescue. Tend. Tend needed. Well, at least you can. Come on, Daisy. 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 Okay, hold on. Rescue Ripwell. Well, let's see if I can't just finish the rest of these off. Looks like we have 2. They're like recovering. Okay. Medical emergency. I am aware. Believe me. Is there anyone else? Saucius has 13 hours. Let's go get rid of this last zombie. I only see 1 red. Sleeping sickness. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys also got sleeping sickness. Did it just naturally die? Please rescue Saucius before you do anything else. Okay, it looks like there's 1 zombie out here. A terrible rifle. Yeah, I'll fix it. At some point. Okay, and then after this I'm getting turrets installed everywhere. What are you just... Why are you smoking flake? People need... People need tending. Please, for the love of God, tend to someone. Him's upsetty. Him's do everyone be upsetty. No. The Fennec Fox. Welcome in, Brobe. This is the... What is it? Like the Sulfur Forest or something? Glow Forest, that's it. Yeah, Glow Forest. It's part of Odyssey. And that fox for a long time. Yeah, I also think it had a sentience. Oh, it didn't have a sentience catalyst. Consuming. Please. I beg of you. Tend to people before you feed them. I know there's the 1 zombie out here. It might have died at this point. Let's get everyone dealt with. In the hospital so that people don't get infections. 16 conditions that need tending. Could you just like not? Okay, now people aren't going to get infections. Then I can go ahead and deal with filling in all this. Dude, we have a few. It's just, you know. So send you to doctoring. Looks like we also don't have enough beds. Does everyone have tending? Looks like Dr. Sup. Let's not set the self-tend. You know what? Everyone, you can self-tend if you absolutely need to. Incapable of doing doctor work. Okay, well. Disease, infection, of course. Where the hell's Sauciest? Out of bed is where Sauciest is. Indeed, indeed. Okay, how about you go tend to Sauciest, if you would. Tend to yourself. Quite a bit of infections. Are people still... Hold on. Still healed. Prioritize tending Sauciest. A second infection? Prioritize tending. I need a metabot is what I need. Seems everyone's fine. Blood loss minor. Okay. Then I just have to fix all these broken doors. Okay. Steel armored door. Oh my god, they basically went through like every door. That's not supposed to happen. Let me see. No doors on this side. We were able to defend this part. That's missing a door. That's missing a door. That's missing a door. That all looks good. And then as far as walls go, unfortunately, they broke into my freaking throne room. Alright, I can just use the room check and see if it in fact displays that there is a room. If it does not, that means it is missing walls. I think they didn't get past this midpoint. Yeah, it looks like everything else is fine. They broke animal flaps. This didn't break into the fridge. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Okay, starvation. Dr. Sup, could you... Okay, you're already feeding someone. Why are you feeding nutrient paste, of all things? The freezer is right next to you. Yeah, feed Zeech. And then I don't think he can repair these, but we can at least haul them. Oh, that's the wrong one. Prioritize hauling clean sweeper. Prioritize hauling. And you haul them. No, dromedary, whatever. We still have 4 hours until we have to leave. Well, not much we can do about that. I can only need to repair. We have a crematorium, do we not? Crema course. Oh, you know why? Oh wait, rotten. Yeah, it should burn entities, especially rotten zombies. Big naturals. How about you go ahead and start getting rid of a lot of these zombies? Yeah, that's going to be a lot of work to deal with. Hey, the Northern Agony Freighter is ready to launch once more. We do love to see it. Let's see. Where's the launch terminal? Yippee. And finally, I can start getting my vac stone. Now, the dromedary is, I don't think, gonna have a good time. Big Gooses could potentially be a very useful doctor rescuer since they later can't be in combat. Yeah, I could see about turning them into a doctor. Give them like fast legs or something, and maybe a stone skin gland. We would need to edit. Okay, so dromedary. Move landing zone. Confirm. I'm gonna have to make sure that it stays in the room. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad decision on your part. Expand allowed, animals. Okay. It needs a pen. Where's the caravan spot? Released a wild. Not assigned to handling. Okay, go handle. No, the dromedary. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It only has minor vacuum burns. Now, how do we attack this to destroy it? How do I actually set it off? Ancient mining charge. I guess just I shoot it? Oh, come on. How many corners do you need? Run. Yippee, Vexstone. Let's just go ahead and chisel a whole bunch out here. We'll be here for a bit. Ancient drill rig. Sadly, no tree. And does it in fact look like this area is smaller, like the stations weren't? It was what, 240 tiles? Indeed, 240 tiles. Alright, well, we have Vaxstone. And I guess it'll also be a test to see if we can, in fact, move these large thrusters. So if you could set up and use a drill rig. Yeah, that would be neat. Let me go ahead and save as well. Because if not, I'm just gonna have to deconstruct these before they get finished. I'm pretty sure I can move them. It'd be kind of silly for smalls to be able to be moved. Okay, we can move them. Excellent. I shall have so much range. I did not quite remember. Blood Feeder Master, Shell Body, Darkness, Missing Stellar Chancel. Throne not usable. Ah, right. We're gonna be really behind on labor for that. Big naturals. I guess you can go take care of your needs. Okay, legendary. What the hell's that? Was that antelopes? Here. It was antelope. Get your gun back. Or your sword. Oh, that's so many bodies. Sleeping, you know what? I'm sure Daisy can probably haul a lot of these to the no-no zone. All right, how are we doing here? Blind fog again. It do be a little cold inside, but luckily the dromedary doesn't seem to matter. Zone, I'm guessing these are going to be all overhead mountains. They're not overhead mountains. Where is that so? Not that I'm gonna mine out this whole asteroid, but we'll get a lot of Vaxstone. Might even have to just put my ship outside of the walls this time, because I need some space. Let's see, how are we doing on power? Oh, we have negative power. I guess I keep making sun lamps. That's okay. Mechanoid need repairs. Yeah, they'll be fine. It's unfortunate that other people can't repair the mechanoids. I'm not gonna say not controlling them, but like not repairing them. Anyway, where's Zeech? Are you still upset about your jeans? Jeans are going 5.5 days. Okay. Sure, I guess they lack the knowledge. Yeah, something about that. Well, at least this could slowly get fixed up. What am I doing up here? We have our 6 thrusters, which means we should have our maximum range. FU range. Ooh, look at that range. More geos next to the solar event. I could do planet. Wait. Ooh. Oh man, I'm just slightly out of range from the next grav core. That's unfortunate. I was gonna take a shitload of chem fuel, but we could get our way to the Arc prototype. And then I can see about upgrading our Ginny Raiders. I'll wait until we have some more Vaxstone to work with. Well, one of these days we won't have to worry about those sulfur events for much more. I do hope we have enough food for the dromedary. I know we had some kibble somewhere. It might starve. Maybe I should have released it to the wild before we left. What kind of materials did it say was on here? In orbit. Heavy weapon system, what? Orbit, planet, seed, gold shit. Oh, right. Well, I'm sure we'll find whatever material it is that's around here somewhere. It was something. I know there are some asteroids that just don't have another material, but this one had something on it. We will find it. Long rot. What was an enemy base? Because I was talking about the asteroid. The asteroids have they have an extra material that they can have besides Vaxstone. I think this one had gold. Because we already went to the plasteel one. It's an asteroid. Well, it's my asteroid now. The bugs are on the asteroid. I don't see what you're trying to do. I am afraid I'm not picking up. Selected an enemy based on the map. I am very confused. You get either Imperial Shutdown Splatter. Got both back to back. Well, aren't you lucky? No, I'm clicking on. This is literally what I'm clicking on. My home. This is the asteroid. This is the only thing I can click on. Well, not our home, but where we're at right now. And it doesn't display anything else because we're like already there. I don't know why it says heavy weapons systems. Press signal jammer to approach. That's not something I've seen before on on somewhere where we've settled. Well, these ocean tiles look different. Oh, Ripple is miserable. Probably because I had him cremating corpses, whatever. We'll have someone else do it. There are a lot of bodies sitting up here. Okay. Ooh, your mine is getting up there. Almost 15. I do wonder if on the current map, any of the parts I'm looking for, they're like the buggy ones or the sandcrawler ones. I'm gonna sell specialized soon. PM. Alright, it's reserved. Albatross wing. Bigger buggy boot. What about... This list also isn't complete. Oh well. We're at least getting a decent amount of vaxstone built up. A few is doing their best to clean. Oh, I guess the dromedary can eat food. It is gonna be frozen in here, so its food is it'll last. You know what? I don't want it eating my food. Goodbye. We'll just leave it there. It'll be preserved. I do wonder when I should call it for getting Vaxstone. I don't remember what all we need Vaxstone for besides the big thrusters. Let me peep it. Vaxstone blocks. Scroll. It does not say. Not big nationals is probably because they're a little bit busy. Oh, we finally cremated everything. No. I'm guessing the rest are... Let's... Oh yeah, the rest are all gonna be in here. Daisy's long road is probably fine. Or where is Daisy? Effective long route in one other condition. Yeah, she's fine. Just need to get someone cleaning, which of course requires us to be back so that I can repair my clean sweeps. Okay. Yeah, I won't bother. I think everything that was in our base is already cleaned up. Okay. I would like to find out that alleged hidden resource somewhere. One of these days. The hauling stick to people. It's always the haul bots that die. Yeah, the haul bots, because they always run out there and like try to haul corpses while engagements are still ongoing. Oh, my hemogen is low. Hold on. Cannot feed on an android, unfortunate. Fury, consider yourself lucky. Yeah, lucky that you cannot donate blood. You know what I do need in here is a brazier. I have silver. We'll move this over here. And then I don't think these have a quality to them. Do I even have enough jade? How much jade do I have? 300 and something or other. Yeah, we'll make it out of silver. We have plenty of silver. Maybe. Okay. Synth meat. Don't know where to put like canning things. Canned meats. Whatever. Do forever? I guess I'll just allow everything. I don't know if it's actually gonna get made due to the order of what we're cooking, but we'll find out. Zeeg, honestly, you're just being an annoying problem. Exposure to vacuum. Wait, is Fury? I don't think Fury is. Vacuum resistance. They have 100% resistance due to a synthetic body. Okay. Synthetic immunity. Toxic resistance, toxic environment resistance. Oh yeah, and then synthetic body here. 0 for fertility, but 100% vacuum resistance. So they don't even need a suit. Well, okay, they needed a suit for the temperature. They may be cold tolerant, but they're not that cold tolerant. I think it's only minus 30. So most of that's going to be from the vac suit. Insulation cold 162. Yeah. But at least we don't have to worry about them accidentally getting vac burns. No, you're resistant to cold. It's okay. You are cold immune. Relations with Goku League have changed. Have they now? Look at its missing parts. I need a death rest. That almost corpse pile all over the place. Oh, at least it's gonna be clean around the hospital because we have this storage bin. Or the trash bin that passively cleans up filth. Well, that's nice. Container. Maybe I should get some more of these. Oh, I don't have plasteel. So it doesn't have to be out of plasteel, but like cleanliness score. I wonder if building these out of anything else contributes more cleanliness score. Large bin. Cleanliness. What's silver? No. Can make it more beautiful. Unfortunate. You can see like all of the filth that's basically forming a line. Hold the bin. I guess we could get a gold bin with the hoarder trader. That is the one good that they have. They have gold. Gold. So we could turn all of our wealth into gold. All right, I think we're about ready to go. There will of course always be more asteroids. Let's go ahead and launch. That's 1600 fuel, and I have my my big chunguses. Now, of course, we need to go get this first. Loaded tiles, who cares? Not me. 1600. We can always grab more if we need to. At some point. Usage doesn't say. I wish it would say like what needs vaxstone specifically. Telling me that it's a stony material that can be used for things that use stone tells me fucking nothing. Like, oh boy, could you at least list what materials need vaxstone specifically? Let's see. Generating map. Oh, we're almost there. Hopefully the platform is not too busy. Alright, it doesn't even matter where we land. Oh, now the dromedary is gonna get I'm gonna warm up. How many days until that? 10 hours. Oh, that's not bad. Usually been like 2 or 3 days. Maybe we're getting a little bit better, although piloting's not a separate skill. So that's just wishful thinking. Do I have medical? Do I have pilot implants? I do. And then you, of course, have pilot implants. I wonder if I'm a better pilot than you are. I remember you were the better pilot for quite some time. Oh, Fury's... Okay, well, Fury's still 0, but 41 days old. Oh, Fury's growing up so fast. Gravcore power cells and vac barriers. I don't think Gravcore power cells and vac barriers take them, because if they did, I wouldn't have been able to make them. Yeah, vac barriers take steel components and gravite panels, so indirectly. I meant more like a direct. I also need to get an orbital scanner. I wish you could get an orbital scanner at the base. It would probably be most helpful on the ship, but yeah. Refrigerated spoils. Can I get like a corpse spot? Do I not have refrigeration technology? I see. Oh, we do have a safe that I could make. It holds 6 kinds of items. I believe it just takes silver. Not that I have any silver here. Silver, other valuables. Cleaning rock rubble. Yeah, you clean that rubble, Fury. Well, yeah, the thrusters and I guess the panels were the most important things. Smelting metal from Select. I don't want a death rest because it's gonna take me like 4 days. But at the same time, you know what? I'll suffer through it. It'll be okay. Ooh, plasteel. It says like some sort of major mood event has to happen for an android to awaken. But of course androids don't have moods, so I'm wondering like what do it mean? Like some sort of significant event in their life. Drone camel corpse. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do with it. I'm not going to be able to store it. Donkey's joint, I swear to God. Okay, different map. We are also bulling through fuel. Hey, we're ready to launch. Yippee. Oh, and it's in a forest again. These stupid fungal forests. Okay, well, we should be able to get through the arc generator in like a hop, skip, and a jump. Hopefully one. Generating a map always takes a little bit of time. Alrighty, crashed mechanoid platform, indeed. Certainly is a sizable platform. Crunch. Alright. Minor gravship crash. Iron accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the gravship to free fall for several feet. That is highly unfortunate. And you were just relaxing socially after that? How dare. Well, not so much repairing to do. Oh, you can gain expertise now. Is it mining? Okay, so you can either use a drill better, prospecting, more mining yield, which does not affect drilling, and I think it doesn't affect chunks either. Maybe it's a chance to get a chunk. Mining speed or rock chunk chance. If I'm using you on a to-go team, then probably prospecting would be the better deal. Ah. Bets. Let me start slapping these down. Slap, 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 slap. Get them. No. It fucking flamed me. Just go slap it. Okay. Let's go find... Oh, hey, we found him. You don't have a shield, but... I mean, the Falcatus does so much DPS. Slap. Slap. On. No, you're wandering into another area. How many rooms are you gonna barrel through? Okay, hold on. Ouch. I need to attack this. Let me pull you back. Let me go ahead and attack. Oh no! Hold on, I can hold this open at least so that temperature normalizes. Need to make sure that we don't burn to death. Oh no, you're on fire. Ah! I can save you. Stop it with the fire. My God, just let me. Oh, of course, you crawl through a door and set it on fire. Oh, tending to you doesn't put out the fire? I see. Hey, Veronica, welcome in. How's it going? We're having a little bit of a situation here. It's under control, though. There's no reactor leak here. How are you? Okay. You are healed. You'd think it would. How's Fury doing? Okay, well, hold on. I need to go make sure Fury, I guess Fury dealt with it. I don't look forward to barreling through multiple rooms. Okay, well. Hold on. It's growing a little bit, yeah. Why is there a random squirrel inside here? Okay. It's also very hot inside. I don't think anything on the ship got destroyed. Of course, all our recreation is outside, but we have our thrusters. We have our storage containers. Oh, they got damaged a little bit. Okay. Let's tend to you really quick. Okay, you know, how is your blood doing? Only minor blood loss. I'm sure you'll be okay. You're already bedridden. Sorry, you've, you'll just be eepy for a little bit. Go ahead and make sure that this room is temperature equalized. Perfect. Get rid of this. And I guess these still have some things in them. It is a lot of wall hits. Thankfully, I work fast. Fury. Ah, right. No, no, no. Oh, that means these are probably gonna activate. Run! Before Fury does whatever it is they do. I think it is... Okay, yeah, this room is fine. Slap, slap, slap. It. Okay. Fury has been saved. We go prioritize extinguishing this fire. And then I think we're good to go. Just about. We can haul all these bodies. Let's see. You know what? Let me actually set up storage for mechanoid corpses and drones. I'm sure they'll be good to grab. Okay. Allow everything. I don't think there's anything else here important to grab. Indeed, we are a level 70 Mafia boss. Well, I don't think they're here. No, they're just passing by. Oh, and I don't have a whatever it is to deconstruct mechanoids. I don't have the right bench here. I could probably make one. Machining table. I can indeed make one. Alright, let's keep making our room even more cramped. I can always move this stuff later. So my armor didn't completely deteriorate like it's tends to do. Oh, and you have a duster. We should probably fix that up for you. Oh, I have more gravelite panels. So that's what's in there. That's interesting. We got plenty to haul. Oh, and you're not bedridden anymore. You only have minor, major, severe blood loss. It's a-okay. I'm hippo duster for like 6 years. Yeah, I would like to get some, when we get back to the base, we're gonna make better weapons. First of all. We're gonna get a standardized loadout for everyone. A gun for every man, and for every man a gun. I swear that thing from Dune is like brain poison. Just anytime I see anything remotely related, I just autocomplete this sentence. I started getting an ad for Arby's. They're having like some 2-for-1 sandwich deal. And it's, what's the wording? I DM'd someone about it earlier. Yeah, the ad is like a French dip for each hand. And I just autocomplete, and in each hand, 1 French dip. Some sort of high-end battle rifle for an LMG. There's quite a few choices that we can get from that special armory. So there's the M90, which is an AVR. I don't know what the fuck an AVR is. AVR. Looks like a sniper. Oh, a heavy machine gun. Okay. I really wish things wouldn't just say, oh yeah, it's a better version of this. Like, gee, thanks. So the Carb assault rifle. Uh-huh. Standard assault rifle. So machine gun assault rifle, RL. Rocket launcher, got it, SR. Anti-material sniper rifle, and then AMR. Okay, well, I know what that one is. Combining railgun technology. What is the range? 100? What the Hydra Recon MG? Or a better version of the water pistol. The water pistol, you say? So we have 2 machine guns, apparently. But firepower in clear areas. There is also a larger version of this gun used for air defense. Is it that one that we just looked at? So accuracy, its accuracy's kind of shit. Range 30, range 40. Well, this one has 40 range. Maybe we'll make one of those, and then maybe I'll make the slingshot is a better version of a sniper rifle. You know, I mean, if you've got the arm for it, we'll get the Hydra one, the heavier one. I'll also move it to preview the stats once I can actually craft it. I mean, hell, in that one game, Plague Tale, you know, you're a girl and you have like a 5-year-old brother or something that you have to look after, and your weapon of choice is a slingshot. You just absolutely dome fools from across the room whenever you do have to deal with other people. Although I think, as far as assassins go, you know, I think Agent 47 prefers a type of wire over a slingshot. He prefers a briefcase, indeed a homing briefcase. Transport pod crash. Chang. The fuck is Chang? Refugee. Okay, well, you know, I can go rescue him, I guess. Can't even see what he looks like. What's I doing way down there? Probably getting my psi focus up. I'm gonna turn that off for now. And then I'm gonna forget about it later. There's nothing you can do about it. Bro, he's gonna die of blood loss before we even take him here. Okay. Scratch. Perfect. I think while I'm waiting for Fury to do Fury things, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explore more. These containers had gravelite panels, so that would be nice if they had more, although it wasn't very many. Okay, that's good. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, no you don't. Are you actually, like, just running straight for the ship? My god, it can... Oh, why am I slow? Oh, I know why I'm slow. I might not be able to catch up to it. Hey, Fury, what were you carrying? Oh, get him. Fury is somehow not taking a single point of damage from the mechanoids that they fought. Medical treatment needed. Who needs medical treatment? Me. I'll be fine. Death rest exhaustion. I'll be fine. Gonna hack that door, see what we have on the other side. They just dodge, yeah. Getting the old fisticuffs. Hopefully the arc reactor doesn't take too long to deal with. I think since it's the first quest, we literally can just go examine some stuff and... Ooh, masterwork gun. The Torment of Evengi. Tactical sight. More accuracy, that's neat. Ah. Oh, this could be bad. Run. Crisis averted. Oh, you better not. Why are you going back and forth? It is a heavy SMG, I believe. Of masterwork quality. It's slightly better than... Yeah, it has just a little bit more accuracy, but I think those other guns that we have are going to be very worth it. Once you research them, of course. What the fuck is orbital bombardment targeter? Well, that sounds like a fun toy. This is really split up into two sections. I see. Nah, it'll be fine. But on the carbines we have now, yeah. Is unlikely. Are you... Okay, you're not bedridden anymore. But we have some more exploring to do. I guess we did already find the grav core, although it hasn't been hauled yet. Ooh. Well, I might as well just start deconstructing them. Shred mechanoid or drone. Do forever. A friendly. Good, we can worry about that. And Solid can get over their drug overdose. Perhaps I should find something a little bit safer for them to use if their mood gets that damn low. But where's the fun? Oh hey, CS Ranked is finally repairing the mechs. Exotic goods trader. It is amusing how the second they can move, they will. Just start walking away. Like, oh yeah, I'm good to stand. I don't need any more treatment. Of course, it's going to take all of their energy, because it takes energy to repair them. Component, but we're good to go. Now, who is our yapper that is located here on this map? What's up? I think sauciest. 758 has we got a triple passion in social. So that's nice. We'll go talk to them. Zeke, of course, making some nice chunks. You just released a, oh, you're trying to catch up. Okay. So we've got a couple donkeys. A kiwi. I would like your plasteel. Slow to, oh, that's a gene pack. They do have some gold. Death acidifier. Circadian half cycler. Half cyclers aren't super useful. What, am I accidentally selling plasteel? I am. Okay. I'm still not willing to buy a whole lot. Get rid of the sculptures, I guess. Galina's Guide to Brewing. We can sell that. I suppose not sleeping would be nice for big naturals. Bioferrite. I can also get rid of bioferrite. Let's start trimming down on a few things. Let's get rid of these. Let's absorb all of their money that we can. Okay. Hauling. How are we doing here? Clean and haul 24/7. Indeed. Have to get him some faster legs as well. Marriage is on. Antelope in 758. We're to sleep mercenaries, so of course have a unique masterwork weapon. I'm surprised the dromedary hasn't spoiled yet. You know, we're not that hurting for steel. Let's just force Fury to haul everything that is not corpses, and then we can be on our way. Also wonder, so androids need, they have this power stat, which they have like some sort of built-in reactor that you have to fix with surgery. It lasts like 5 years. Or it's supposed to last like 5 years in game. I do wonder if there are better ones that you can craft. I haven't seen anything on the wiki, or not the wiki, the mod page. I'm pretty sure they just have reactor. It'd be cool if you can get an architect one that didn't need to be replaced. There's also one of the pieces of hardware that you can get that makes some charge off of solar flares, like it restores the reactor, which you normally can't do. Gestation complete lifter. Oh boy. Orbital bombardment hauler. Is that going to be everything? Ah, yes, the gun. Also, would be nice to get a quest for cat. I got a muscle hunk. Yeah, these things. I mean, we can always keep trying to make more cat boys. Cannot set not a living creature. Creature not found. Strongest man with the biggest mutton chops. Okay, I think that's it. I want to keep exploring the rest of the facility. Also, all this grass swaying all over the place. Feels like it's making the game run slower. Let me turn off plant sway. It's a little bit better. Corpses. Corpses of only rotten. Here, if you could haul that, please. Before people get rot stink. Alright, perfect. I do believe it is time to launch. Goodbye, Chang. The hell off my ship. That is too far. You know, we can land at one of these places here. Might as well, we have to land somewhere. Prepare to be assaulted by the rectangle. Oh, once we can clear enough of them out. I'm pretty sure if you clear like literally every base that a faction has, that you essentially wipe them from the game. And if you do that for a raiding faction, then they just won't raid you anymore. Maybe I should have gone for that one first, whatever. Oh, the hostile mercenaries were... Why did that spawn over here? That's annoying. Okay, well. That's fine, it's only a masterwork weapon, who cares? Also, we can make much better weapons. And now for the assault. Maybe we'll make a hexagon for a base, actually. Might have been something cool. I mean, I guess we can stop by on the way back. Move landing zone. I would like to land somewhere where we're probably not going to get shot at immediately. Alright, you're ship shape, right? You have your gear. Alright. Charge! Do we have any other weapons for... Right, we have that unique heavy SMG. Alright, Fury, you have a gun. I should probably overclock. Ah. You know what else I should have too is activate the shield. Okay, now you can go equip the gun. I forgot I'm a little out of sorts right now due to my death rest need. If I can keep getting them. I don't know why I kept... I seem to be a little unresponsive. Let's just pull back in here. Okay, so they have one mortar. Seems like they, in fact, only have one mortar. And they attack. No! Well, it's Fury. Get over here. Stay away from my dartboard. Oh, my horseshoe pin. I think that's a loss. Might be less of a loss. Alright, we didn't lose the horseshoe pin. It's not over. Although I do have to get rid of this. Is the mortar seriously firing with no one manning it? I did kill Giggles. They did kind of deserve it. I see. Base destroyed. Uh-huh. Get rid of this. Slap, slap, slap. All right, how much more hostile architecture do we have around here? A little bit. Not sure where they're actually connected to. See, a good amount of them are unpowered. Okay, hold on. What if I bust into here? Indeed. Uninstall. No battery for you. They still have an excess of grid power. Where are you getting the grid power? I need to deal with my needs. There's like something in here. Maybe it's the... I don't see a conduit here. Okay, well, I mean, there's obviously a conduit there, because... it's all chaining to here. And I don't see an exposed conduit anywhere. Let's just go blast our way through a few more doors. They don't have interconnected power grids, so it's gonna be like batteries or generators or something or other. Yeah, that looks like it's connected to the lamp, so how is that getting power? Whatever. We'll get rid of all these turrets by force. And I don't think the rest of them are powered, it doesn't look like. What about you? You're bleeding. Oh, you're basically almost dead. It's fine. Orders, So we have a bunch of batteries. Claim, uninstall. Excellent. I am a-okay. We'll have to barge into a few of these rooms. I'm gonna have to like actually claim them all. Sadly, I don't think the turrets. Oh, we can. You know, I will uninstall them. I'm sure that's fine. I just have a feeling that there's going to be slaves around here and that they're all going to congregate on my ship. I did want turrets, and this means we don't have to craft them. Assuming we can actually, yeah, of course, I'm going to be only made out of steel instead of, you know, something a little bit stronger, but... Hey, who's counting? Let's go reveal all these. Find out where their stupid yayo room is. They always have. Yippee. Why are they freezing a gun? I guess that way your gun is always cold and ready to eat. I don't know. I mean, if shoot gun make gun hunt, then if gun cold, you can't shoot gun for longer. That must be how it works. I have to make a storage for buildings. We're kind of running out of building space. Buildings don't deteriorate outside. It'll be fine. Me needs death rest. A TV. Well, I haven't seen anybody pouring out of any of these buildings yet, so maybe they don't have a slave camp, although they always have a slave camp. Oh, I should have fed on some of those people. We had blood ready for the taking. if any buildings did, it's got to be this one. It wasn't this one. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and claim everything. And I guess focus on... Got more batteries to uninstall. Get rid of the generators because we don't want to refuel them. Everything else should be able to be hauled. Although obviously I don't want to keep the shelves. Is there a shelf with like empty room somewhere? Because double clicking on a shelf to select like all of its things is a little bit of a problem. Indeed. Select, well. Contents, let's go ahead and clear everything out of here. I can have Furia haul these too. And then I can empty out everything properly. Delete all the shelves. No, don't refuel the chem fuel generator. Just deconstruct them, please. That's going to take a long time to clear out. Hey, while you're bedridden. I need some more people with me to be blood bags. Maybe I should just like have a shelf specifically for blood to take with me on extended journeys. How much steel do we even really need to salvage from this place? Because, it's gonna be a lot if I try and take everything. I think I can just work on the... What is it? The structure, or like the batteries and the turrets. Are you still recovering from something? Oh yeah, gunshot. Oh, your left radius is shattered. That's unfortunate, not the radius. Hold on, I have to deconstruct all these stupid shelves. Actually, I don't even have to deconstruct all the shelves. I can literally just... contents... Wait, link settings. Clear all. You can have nothing. And I should stop hauling things to those shelves. The flesh is weak, indeed. Well, at least Fury doesn't have flesh. They're fleshant. Maybe we should convert everyone to an android. We can live our android future. Oh, what word you don't like? Fleshant? I don't see anything wrong with it. It's what happens when you know flesh. You're fleshant. You know, they're kind of like, oh, what are they called in Warhammer? The Mechanicus, you know. They try and get rid of as much of their organic parts as possible, so they can be one with the steel and the Omniscia. And we're gonna be at this a while. We should start like forbidding a lot of these. Parka, yeah, you know what? Well, recon armor. It's gonna be tainted though. My greed for steel. Roof collapse. I thought I had it managed. Oh, good lord. Do I just start putting like concrete all over the place just to get rid of all these mushrooms? Well, I thought I left this central pillar to be enough, but well then. Hey, you two are alive, aren't you? I am a little worried that this might be a little much for us to deal with. Especially since I'm downed. You've got a rifle. Through the shroom, you'll kill your wood supply for the next number of tiles. I think it's 6. Maybe we should just leave, like... It's not like any of this stuff is irreplaceable. Ship is also starting to get a little full on materials anyway. You know what, we'll just go. So it is 14 people for 2 of us. And Fury is good at shooting, but they're also impids, which means a lot of fire, which means it could quickly spiral out of control, and I don't want to risk the ship getting damaged. You know what? It's fine. Goodbye. To the Arc Proto. I know the tile is occupied. That's kind of why I'm trying to land there. Do I actually... Do I have to land somewhere else than Caravan Inn? That's kind of stupid. Okay, well. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Jen say no. Yeah, obviously if we had a shuttle, it would be fine. Sadly, I don't think I can take everyone off the ship and just like caravan away and then come back. I'm pretty sure that it would make the ship disappear. Although, who really needs to interact with things? I mean, it would be nice if everyone could. Well, fuck it. Thruster breakdown. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes, but that was also like a save reload away. Now, hold on. If I do hidden heat diffs, show hidden heat diffs. Might be oh yeah, you study the ancient arc. Does that mean I study the ancient arc? Okay. So we might be fine. Psychite addiction. Man. Who could have foreseen giving people flake on a regular basis would give them some problems? Perhaps I should start making beer. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna send you in Fury. Well, I guess we'll wait until the next day. It is currently hour 2. Oh, you're awake. I'll wait for you to repair your gear. It'll be okay any day now. We can finally start heading back. Okay, form caravan to... No. I want to form caravan from the craft ship. Wait, form it from here. There we go. 1 days. Fury and you can get there in 1 day. You just need to go there, interact with it, and then you can leave. Away you go. Says we have to wait for the crab ship to cool down anyway. Yippee. Oh, we're also gonna have to carry some stuff back, but good thing I brought 2 people instead of 1. Alrighty. So you 2. Onward. Have to claim it first? No. Okay. Study. Yippee. Ancient arc part. We can deconstruct that. I don't know if the trucks also hold things for us. I guess we'll find out though. A construction pallet with components. Scrap. Let's open them all up. Okay, so we have a few arc components. The remote energy site. I don't suppose that's a little bit closer. Okay, so we'll have to swing by the ancient mercenaries and then that one. We do have the crypto forge site, but honestly, I don't really care about it right now. Okay, caravan. Reform to a ship. And then component, arc component, and we'll grab the maximum amount of steel we can carry with us. We're also slowly accruing toxic waste packs, but I'm sure it's no big deal. I'm pretty sure we can actually just make an arc. Yeah, if we had the components for it. Of course, components are non-renewable. Unless you get the person that from the quest, they allow you to make arc components with like a bunch of materials. Like a power or something, how they can do it. But it is an option. Okay, we have arrived. The music just immediately cut out when something was playing was a little abrupt. Probably don't need the bodies. Oh, whatever, it'll be fine. And I'm of course having my little eat time. What are you doing? Meditating. Right, I need to set my meditation side focus. There is something to make it so that you can get side focus while you're death resting. Might have to put that in my room at least so that I don't immediately have to go start death resting the second I wake up. Just merging stacks. So yeah, to be fair, the whole sanguiphage thing is quite strong. I would be a little bit stronger if I had my full death rest room to give me like the 40% armor across the board and moving faster and having stronger psi powers and being able to like get more hemogen from feeding and also store more hemogen. Yeah, I think it would be a fine trade-off. Also, I like being extra attractive. And not getting older. And not getting scars. And have extra metabolic efficiency. And not getting sick. and being able to see in the dark. I do wish that the low sleep was replaced with no sleep. That would be nice. As an economy of action, which you're very lossy investment. I mean, that's why we only have one sanguiphage. Maybe I just need to convert everyone into androids. Everyone else. Oh, hey, we can launch. Do I bother with the Crypto Forge site since I'm already here? No, I've got other things to do. Not enough fuel, of course. That wouldn't even let us get a little closer. It's a larger payoff, I feel. Yeah, they are nice, certainly. Okay, well, we're just gonna go over here. Not enough fuel. Uh-huh. I guess we can't leave. You know what? We'll clean cut the map. Then people can alternate between cutting and refining fuel. And I'll, of course, help once I wake up. At some point. Hauling. Okay, so your crafting isn't... Right. Crafting does, refining fuel, though, right? Yeah, work at refinery. That sounds... We'll set it to 2. That way we exclusively work on using birch tree. Here we go. Get that chem fuel. If only we had an infinite chem reactor. Bad temperature not on workshop. Yeah, these things happen. The poor one tile heater. Maybe I should build another heater. We have extra power. Oh damn, that defrag process like takes no time. Well, at least we'll get a little bit faster. Oh yeah, our fuel tanks aren't even full. I think once our fuel tanks at least get full, we should be able to make the jump, and then it'll all be okay. And we can clean cut on another map. I don't know if this actually uses crafting speed. Or crafting doesn't even, I think, have speed. Because it's just based on general work and general labor, which is not affected by crafting speed. $70. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. I don't think it does. It would be lighting up when they were crafting. You'd see it like lit up green. Okay, well, we'll have to worry about that one later. I guess I'll be stuck there for a hot second. Yeah. And of course, there are... Well, there are other stats that you can get. Well, I guess like arms and stuff. Give you manipulation to make you work a little bit faster. Of course, there's some items that you can make. I think maybe from mods, but they, like if you work speed and whatnot. Let's go ahead and ignore the roof area here. That's fine. Why is there a wild tortoise? Strange. Until I wake up, 1.2 days. Also seems, I wonder why they're not refuel. Oh yeah, because hauling is, I guess, a little bit lower. That's fine. What's 100? We need like 400 fuel at least. Oh, we can see how base 1.0 is doing. Vac suit, legendary vac suit, masterwork. Love to see it. I don't know how much these are worth. 1550 for a masterwork one. Nice. Ah. Apparently I didn't unrestrict that one lifter. Poor lifter, he's been stuck there for who knows how long. Oh yeah, I need to see if our sunbather is sunbathing possible, assuming temperature is comfortable. I'm sure the temperature is comfortable. It's only minus 43. You play those darts. Let's go refill these tanks and see where we're sitting. I think I said we need 1400 to get all the way, which is a little bit more than, or a little bit less than the maximum amount that we can hold. Fortunately, this forested area. Let me go over to my phone so I can beds. Yippee, beds. It's cozy maxing time. But we're still collating this pollution. And I guess technically I could have left it, but like... I don't know, you know, I should start jettisoning my toxic waste. See, but I haven't found many underground areas, although I haven't actually found any at all since I started generating waste. I think we found the one insect cave yesterday. Of course, that was before mechanoids. Laboratory. These things are so particular. Raccoon self-tamed. Going out here. I'm almost tempted to just make one of those vanilla fuel or vanilla chem fuel expanded tanks just so that we can have a bigger backlog of fuel. I know these shelves are already like really condensed over a vanilla shelf, but at the same time, especially since we don't have a fuel optimizer and have literally never seen one since we re-rolled the game. Spending 10 chem fuel a tile is pretty pricey. But at least Fury can work day and night. I wonder if when they're awakened, if they need sleepy times. I would imagine not, because yeah, they have the defragging. That's the equivalent. Well, I don't know how much wood is out there. I mean, I imagine we'll at least be able to go at some point. Let me double check our range really quick. I could, you know what? I could just land at the next closest place, which will be significantly more forested. I think that's a smarter play. So we're having to run really far just to find any trees. All right, temperate forest, let's go. Yippee. You know what would happen if you played a single save long enough using grav ships and like basically invalidating every tile? Just land on every tile and turn it into a grav ship launch site. Then you wouldn't have anywhere else to go. Wonder if you could eventually focus quests to be always at a specific tile if they have literally nowhere else to generate. That would be interesting. Take a while even on a small map. Yeah. Of course, the space tiles. I'm wondering if they just don't, if you just never get new ones if you don't have an orbital scanner. I assume that scanner was for, like, just, you know, like satellites and stations and whatnot. And I was kind of hoping that, this is still pretty... Well, there's a lot more trees here. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't seen the asteroids change above our house either. Alrighty. Let's chop some wood nearby. Smelting and destroying things. Why are we doing that instead of, whatever we're doing before? There we go. Let the wood begin. We'll be at that a while. I'm sure the mercenaries will still be there by the time we have all of the fuel that we could need. That's interesting. That sound played at full volume. I heard myself wake up from my death rest. I do wish we could give the androids a tail. Oh, hey, somebody actually did some research. Well, that's nice. Do I need anything else? Right. The RDA armory, the heavy guns. We gotta get that Recom Hydra MG. Maybe this heavy armor at some point would also be nice. Viper. I don't know what the differences between this armor is. Melee dodge chance, aiming time, vacuum resistance, move speed. Pain shock threshold plus 100%. That's kind of nice. Aiming time minus 20%. Melee dodge chance. Okay. So the Viper is for melee. The Monolith is a mix, and then the Centurion is for ranged. Armor set, low speed, most heavily armored for all sets, right. Same protection, although, let's see, 130, 100, 170, 140. 140, So the Monolith has the most armor, but its boosts for melee and ranged are balanced up to like 18 seconds. How much health does this thing have? 450. That's actually not a lot. What about the move speed bonus? Minus 0.5. I think these are all minus 0.3. Okay, so the Viper has no move speed penalty, then the Centurion is minus 0.3, and then the big one is minus 0.5. Well, the Centurion would give you the minus 20% aim time buff, and it wouldn't reduce your movement speed that much. Of course, I gotta get the Viper. And then there's just one standard helmet for everyone. Anytime shooting accuracy. Well, that'll be nice. Yeah, I do wonder how much aiming time this MG is going to take. Aiming time 2.5 seconds. Okay, so not that much. Although, the less you have to aim, the more you can shoot. We'll get you all the aiming time reductions we can, so you can just be absolutely spraying. Oh, medicine, yeah. I only have one medicines there. I also need to do some more dances so I can reform my ideology, but, you know. Well, we'll get there. Just check our DPS and the other guns that come up with the ideal option. I think maybe with the, I do want to get someone using this sniper with the 100 range. That sounds ridiculous. But yeah, I think I'll probably get the assault rifle as, you know, the standard issue for everyone, and then we can branch out for particular people from there. It's a lot of wood. It's my general work speed. A lot. Let me go ahead and refine them chemicals. I just see like a fabric or something to do this. Kidding. I didn't want you to just make one. Whatever. Exotic goods trader. Where art thine exotic goods? You're way up there. You know what? I think we have enough stone chunks. Let's go ahead and pause that. We're gonna have a hell of a time moving all this over. And catch up on the rest of our whatever work we still have to do here. Just, I guess, primarily smelting. Oh yeah, I need some hemogen. 1 second. Slurp. Leaving you unconscious. You're fine. We have a lot of wood on the floor. You can have a little nap. Looks like I need to get some lights out here as well. Keep our move speed up. I know my work speed doesn't decrease because of my dark eyes, but I don't think it's anything about move speed as well. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, we can do something about that. Oh, our chem fuel tanks are completely drained. Well, at least I'm not going to have too much stuff to go ahead and do. Also, these beds give us so much rest effectiveness. 176%. I'll be up in no time. Maybe. Which wood? I guess we don't have like piles of wood. Is there anything else more efficient to burn? Organics, deep chem. I sadly don't have a scanner here. It would be nice if I could, because I could put a deep scanner on the ship. Although if we're not on the planet, you know, anytime we're in space, it's basically a little bit of a waste. Did I give you that thing to make you, like, get more blood? Was that even an implant? I feel that was an implant. Oh no, I think maybe I'm thinking of the coagulator. Or so, healing enhancer. You're fine. You'll pop out of bed in no time, I believe. Zeke, you are not doing anything. Why? I set you up for like almost everything. Clearly we have some extra work. Guess I'll have the deep drill. Yippee. Deadly grizzly bears. Alright, what's this gonna be? 33 man-hunting grizzly bears. 12 cataphracts will be placed under our control. Oh, they will arrive here. Well, that's a little bit of an annoyance. We don't even get an option for honor. We get a masterwork SMG, but like, I don't think this one's gonna be better than the ones we're about to start getting. If I'm being honest. Let's also refill these and see how far we can get. Almost. I don't know, last time I was running around with With the fuel optimizers, I've gotten too used to having good fuel efficiency. I mean, those reduce you all the way down to, I think, 3 fuel per tile instead of 10. Fire starting spree. He's a pyromaniac. Okay. I'm sure we can... Hold on, can we... Can't calm him down, not assigned to wardening. Have anyone that is? Warden. CS ranked. We just can't even attempt? Okay, you know what? We can attempt. With fists. There we go. All right. I'll have to give another warden. Return to slave bed. Hey, at least that bumped their suppression up. I didn't realize you could literally just go punch them to raise their suppression. That's wild. Is there nothing else you could be doing? I don't have you set to plant cut. I don't. Well, I might as well send some low priority jobs. And of course, you can get back to chop in the woods. Let me view our range really quick. Almost there. Couple more refines, and we'll be on our way. So close, yet so far. Let me see if I can't see and find some specifics on how to become awakened. There's right, awakening. Extremely low mood, despite the mood not affecting them, might awaken and lash out in a berserk rage. If they come down, they remain as awakened androids. Androids with extremely high mood, despite mood not affecting them, might awaken and gain inspiration. Okay. So, even though mood doesn't affect them, we can see that they do have a mood. So if I can get it very high and or very low. I can get one of those going probably. You know what? Hold on. What if I just, sorry, Fury, don't look. How low can your mood go? I didn't realize androids could eat. Oh, does it cap out at -12? It does. Oh, it's going down. 8 without a table, of course. Very important. Oh, it's recovering already. Well, we gotta fix that. Are there more? I don't have any more bodies around here. What else can I do to ruin someone's mood? I don't think we have anti-drug policies, so that's not gonna work. I don't mind nutrient paste. Tainted approval, or tainted clothing. I don't think we have any. In fact, we might have already burnt it all. Our mood's already improving. Okay, I just need to find like a zombie field to have them stand out in. Oh Well, you know, we'll have more bodies to deal with when we get to the what is it? The mercenaries. Yes, yes. The meowcenaries. Go and refuel this. Excellent. What a range. Good. No, we did already chop down a lot of these trees. Let's go ahead and cancel. We'll haul the wood aboard and then we'll leave. I guess there's also the capability of when we get back to base, just doing like a bunch of dances and possibly have drugs and alcohol and whatnot to try improving someone's mood all the way up. A hoarder trader. Well. Souciest. Let's go talk to the hoarder. So what can we... A raccoon, a boomalope. I guess having a boomalope is fine. Kibble. How do we not have more kibble? Because I don't think I'm setting it to make with synth meat. We can fix that. 5. Negative 500. Box meat, canned meat, raw fungus. What else? Get rid of this, get rid of this. Don't need these garbage weapons. Don't need a masterwork suit. Masterwork helmet. Masterwork shield belts. And then we have all these marble sculptures. Of course, only the most legendary matters. And let's see about getting all that gold. I could theoretically buy 3,000 gold. You know what? Why not? Gold. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Do I even have synth meat on this? I do. But I don't know why they weren't making more. Smelting metal from slag. That's not super important. So I mean, all the wood is aboard. No, it's not. Let's set hauling to your highest priority. Actually, hell, I can just smelt metal from slag and then that's dealt with. We're almost ready to go. Refueling chem tank, That is a hauling job. Now I don't know if we have any more wood to grab. Group of imps are attacking. They're attacking immediately. None of I have anything to say about it. Oh, so you swing this outside. That's unfortunate. That's quite a few of them. They've heard of our wealth. We should hold open this door to get Antelope over here. Of course, tale as old as time. No. Of course. I guess maybe getting some fire pop packs or something would be nice. Oh, and of course they have fire arrows. I should have foreseen. Impids are so annoying. How many times can you guys spit? No, lifter one. Right. Honest needs rescued. Of course they do. Because I didn't set it to go hide. Watching for targets. My God, you're going so far away. Big naturals. Oh, you're cowering. Of course. Should probably send Antelope to get rid of this person that's running around our base. I can even get to them in time. Stop setting everything on fire. Okay, Sauciest. Or Ripwell. To kidnap who they can and leave. Okay, who are you trying to kidnap? Oh. I was shooting at Ripwell. No, now they're actually kidnapping Ripwell. That sure doesn't seem like they're leaving. Ripwell, no. Why do you not have why can I not boost you? Of course, Dr. Sup gets downed. Well, that's unfortunate. Honest. Did Z get captured? Of course they did. Oh no, CS ranked is also, oh my god. This was terrible. Why can Antelope not move any faster? Back suit. I'm sure we'll get a chance to rescue her. No, Ripwell. Splitting out in 3 hours. Saucia splitting out in 4 hours. Damn it. I really wish Daisy would attack things that are attacking the base. Yeah, medical emergency. 10-2. I bet we can use that psi power to bring people back. Yeah, I wish you could have them set to be like a guard dog or something. What are we doing here? Well, time to go. Head on over here. Stupid impants. If it just weren't for the fire, them lighting like everything on fire. With that stupid fuel, probably should have pulled back. And also the fact that they can have like flaming arrows on top of that to like keep fire going. In 7 hours. Big Naturals, why are you sleeping? I need to brain edit Big Naturals just so they can do combat. What's your... Oh, you literally can't even do medical. Great. Let's go get him. Just attack whoever is right there. Aha. Guess who is shielded now? Oh, hey, we have, what's to you? A psychopath and capable of dumb labor, plant work, and mining. Well, I can strip them. Oh, we have a few of them. What about lion? Psychically sensitive. Cambiar, tough, and slowpoke. Indeed. And all these people are baseliners as well. Well. Blood feed. Yoink. Cambiar might be nice to take home. Well, yeah, baseliner is Ancient Soldiers, the faction. Cut off, that's not... Right, because the second they were able to stand up, they did, and then I immediately attacked them. Cambiar. Go here. I unfortunately can't really, capture you, technically. Might as well preview what's around here. Ancient bed. Hey, you know what? Claim. It's for prisoners. Congratulations, Cambiar. Well, welcome to the prison. Then we can strip them, extract their stacks. We are going to have to be here for a little bit. Unfortunately. Extreme break risk, antelope. Right, I didn't check on them. 6 conditions need tending. Oh. Better get to it. I should probably deconstruct that before it explodes. Ancient chem fuel pallets. Too bad no. Oh, these will have chem fuel. Praise be. Even if these ancient generators don't have even a shred of chem fuel for us to take. Ooh. Well. We have some chem fuel. And then what was that weapon? The Cursed Serpent. Ah, extended barrel and tactical sight. So it has 20% more range, and then it has more accuracy at medium and long range, and it's a one of the fire guns. To recharge it with bioferret, of course, but a little bit of chem fuel to take. Let's see. Well, not really. Oh, is this? Ooh, is this Carve SMG? Ooh, it's not bio-coded. This do be having quite some DPS. Its range is actually on par with the rifle. Psychotic wandering, unfortunate. 758 didn't die. Or they said that they died. Did they like bleed out before? Yeah, it says that they were just kidnapped. Honest loss. Did it? Is it treating them like they're dead? That's unfortunate. Hey, Dr. Sup, can you, like... Cannot walk. Okay, well. Typically, if they get captured like that... I don't realize they could die off map, but I guess so. Severe illness, right? You just have extreme blood loss. I don't know either. Whatever, we're rolling with the punches. Of course, we're going to be stuck here for quite a while. We have a decent amount of chem fuel, at least. Fury. Fury, could you go and refuel these? We have plenty of chem fuel lying around. I'm sure Cambiar is, yeah, getting hypothermia. Starvation. Saucius. Oh my god. You seriously can't bring someone food? Oh, Saucius, please. Oh, wait. You're fully healed? Oh, but you're wandering. I thought it said Saucius could walk. Well. Unfortunate. Maybe I should get those paste space thingamabobs. Okay, hold on, let me pull you over here. Equip SMG normal. Fuck, is legendary and sidearm. Yeah, the nutrient paste dispensers that you attach to beds so that you don't have to worry about manually feeding someone. Raider is ready to launch again. That's it. Yeah, of course they're not happy about it. Oh yes, we also have the Arc Industrial Complex that we have to hit up. It also takes up headspace. It can only do one bed per. I have to redo my thing here. I have to like pull the beds out. There's another place we needed to go. There was the Crypto Forge, but I already decided to not go there because I don't care. There's just the art complex. I have too many things and I'm not really worried about the Crypto Forge right now. What? Okay. that was unfortunate. Usually they don't take blood if they cannot safely take blood. Well, RIP in pieces. It specifically says that it will only take blood when safe to do so. It could be because they had other wounds, but there is also that other thing that keeps happening where people die of non-serious wounds, or, you know, it says like, oh yeah, well, you know, died of blood loss, even though they are very full-on blood, or they're only like 50% blood. What a time. Zone. Ah, yes, I need to get a zone for all these corpses so that I can make Fury get a little angy. And then hopefully they awaken. Well, we've been at low mood for quite a while. Innocent prisoner died. It's not really my fault. Starvation, Dr. Sup, Sauciest, please. Antelope, please. Listen, these are minor details that we need not worry about. Daisy, can you please carry a meal to Dr. Sup? Just do something, since Big Naturals is absolutely useless. Granlin pot sprout. Might as well harvest it. Oh. Please feed him. I don't even care that it's nutrient paste. Just stick something in his mouth. Okay, also, yeah, already tending to. Good, 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 good. Of course, a little slow, but we can fix these things. Just cheer up the patient and then regrow him. Big Naturals. Why is Big Naturals so bothered? I'm sure we'll probably get a chance to find our people again. Damn impids. Oh yeah, I can free the bots once more. Be free, my bots. Be free. Hit your break risk. Yeah, they're a little suicidal, unfortunately. That's a bad decision. Okay. That is a lot of wood I may or may not have queued to chop. So we can get these chem fuel tanks filled. There is all the chem fuel here. All the wood. I guess I should just leave it. CS ranked has lost control of a lifter. All right. Oh, CS ranked has died with the mech link installed. That's unfortunate. Well, no, we can't recover it. because they're not here on the map. How are they dying off? Basically everyone's dying. I'm hoping it runs out of power and just collapses, because we're not gonna have to worry about it going berserk. Oh boy, solar flare. What a time. Hospitality for friends. Yeah, that's okay. Remote energy site project. Oh, right, that bandit lair that I forgot to do. It's right next to camp. Ancient reactor. I don't suppose that's near, that's kind of okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and cancel all these wood orders. The sooner we can just start hauling stuff, the better. I don't know if there's any way to check, like, if your colonists that got kidnapped died off map, but that is a little bothersome that apparently we've lost 2 out of 4 people. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Let's see. No, it was, oh, yeah, Dr. Sup, we saved Dr. Sup, never mind. So it's literally everyone but Ripwell has died off map, and of course one of them was our Mechindor. Dr. Sup. He'll recover. What else do we have to get? All our fuel is full. That's good. Once we haul that wood, we can head on out of here. Like how it gives me a message about how we can extract the mech link from someone that is no longer on the map. You know what? What's that one ability? Reunion Farskip? All living family members. I don't think they were family. I would not know how to check check if anyone was family with Ripwell. Oh, that means we also lost their stack. Status, sleeved and dead. Ex-husband, Fury. Needs... It still displays them registered, which is neat, I guess. Fury, I don't think I can do their social. Yeah, well, they're I'll get the stack back. I hope so. Cannot romance too young. Fury is less than a year old, technically. Oh no, Fury is 1 year old. Well, just need to age Fury faster. Hopefully I get a notice about Ripple being dead, because the only reason we even know 768 is dead is because someone's unhappy about them being dead. You know, what is my... If I look at my social tab, husband, ex-wife, Saucius, acquaintance. Acquaintance. Demoted to acquaintance. Do we have anything else to haul? I think maybe not. Indeed, the fact that I am cleaning means that... -2 because they eat human meat. They had a few human meats, to be fair. But what is Fury doing? Ah, hauling the Granlund seed. Okay. And then we can leave. Freeing memory space. God, it's been such a nightmare. Okay, so we get here, and then we should be able to go right. Fire home. Aren't these the people that fucking attacked us? We shall raid them. Of course, we're also gonna have to go to the industrial art complex on foot. That's very bothersome. That's how it works. I should just send Ari on foot with a bunch of animals or something. Start roaming around the place. You know, they've got enough foraging. Head up all these faraway points. Alrighty. I think you can permaforage as it is. Did I take a seal with me? I did. Kill them. Kill them all. I need to overclock. Bait them all out. Alters the targets. Okay, I can make you more, How long does this take to cast? It's already done, apparently. 12 hours. Oh, that's a gun. Oh no, I don't think you guys get to leave. Here we get him. Yeah. I think I will. Oh, piercing spine is only like 2 tiles. That's terrible. Yeah, you guys don't get to do that after what you pulled. Oh, hey, look, I have someone to eat. Anyway, we will strip them. Okay, let's go claim all these doors. Start investigating in here. I bet they can't catch fire. How fire resistant is fire resistant? 10% flammability. Okay, that's pretty fire. They have a sleeve quality. It is normal, but like... that means they have to have a stack. They do have a stack. Can I go here? Let's put out these fires. We'll put you to work. $139. Well, it's not one of ours, unfortunately. Go ahead and claim everything. Oh. Is that how this works, huh? Oh, because this one's part of the Cannibal Pirate Gang. Multiples are part of the Cannibal Pirate Gang. Fury needs help. Or Fury. They even disarmed me. Equip that. What a jerk. Okay. These buildings are very strangely shaped. So we have 139 here. They're part of a friendly faction. As evidenced by the fact that we did not kill them. Fury repairing Fury, perfect. At least they didn't lose any body parts. A limestone bed. It's a strange choice. Oh, well, what's yours is mine. Unfortunately, I got a little too carried away with not tending to this person. Oh, they're completely naked. Ah, I'm sure they'll be fine. -10. Why do we dislike them by -10? Perhaps I should help Fury heal. Send to Fury. Do they have to repair? Okay. So I can't repair them. I can just tend them, which apparently is not repairing them. Maybe. Too smart body modder. Bisexual. How much is that psychic? Oh, reduces your damage taken by 50%. Well, that's nice. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't do anything about the Necromeowncy loss, but it seems fine so far. Major break risk. Antelope. So your friend and fiance died, and you're eating without a table. No artificial enhancement. What can I do about that? A half cycler it is. Oh no, I was gonna give that to big naturals, right? Big naturals. Go ahead and get your stupid half cycler. Can I not install a stack? Am I shredding empty stacks? Or am I just shredding empty neural stack? I'm not shredding. Okay. Just ones that have people in them. Contents. All right. I don't have them claimed. Well, at least we got rid of a base. Storage clear. Yeah, you guys don't need that XP, so let me just go ahead and remove that. Clear this out. This is mainly a bunch of garbage. They only have a little bit of like steel and stuff. But of course it's all in incomplete stacks. Oh, but they do have some jade. So that's nice. And then some of these people have stacks. Yeah. Just gonna, I'm not gonna bother doing a full deconstruct, just having people yoink everything and then away we go. Also don't need, do not in fact need this dead body zone. How we doing on fuel? View our range. Right. Oh, we are within range of, good, we are within range of home. So, I do need to send someone over there. Hold on. Form caravan. How long is that going to take? 1 day. Maybe I'll just send myself. And then we'll be back. Well, I'll be back, I guess. And can deal with whatever's over there. I only really need to grab the components. It's not going to take much weight. Meanwhile, we can process some fuel while I'm gone. They have some wood? Yeah, they have some wood here. Let's go ahead and not smelt or destroy thing for the time being. We'll get on that. Okay. Oh, look at the MVP, the big, the trash bin. Making sure that our clean sweeps, even if they're downed, at least keep the hospital clean. Big naturals. Okay. I should probably have someone go hack one of the neural stacks clean. And then I can install them in antelope, and then they can be less miserable. Yeah, whatever. Active, hunting worksite. Don't care. Let me just start getting rid of these so that I can keep an eye on them. A little bit easier. Bill complete. Alright, antelope. Congratulations to the Stack Club. Go and get you in the hospital. And Sauciest can go take care of that little problem you have with your eye. Then we can operate on you. Actually, is Sauciest even a surgeon? No. Well, let someone else do with the surgery. Of course, resting using bedrolls, even though I have like very little sleep. Well, if nothing else, getting the stack installed, yeah, should clear out the not having a body mod. Then now I just need to register them. I also have to get one for... Oh, Big Naturals does have one. Ah, it was just Ripwell that didn't have one. Okay. Modify stack. Big Naturals. Yeah, let's remove Unwaveringly Loyal. Yeah, they are a quest NPC. Well, Right and Child. Neural Bootlegger. No disabled work types. No skill penalties. What should we make Big Naturals? An Arc Safety Inspector. Oh, you can only have one or the other. No disabled work types. There it is. Medic. A Bloody Dentist. You know, it's kind of a medic. Corporate drone. Why are there two of these? Okay, well, Doctor apparently is at one. Healer. Oh, healer is something. Is there one specifically for? Here we go. An infantry medic. Oof, 80%. Okay. We'll just not redo Unwaveringly Loyal for the time being. Right and Child. Hunting disabled. You know what? Just do the one. Big Naturals, it's time for you to be a little less shitty. Okay, they at least can do doctoring now. And do doctoring they shall. Scanning sickness. Hopefully they don't develop trauma. Well, they still can't shoot or do melee. Capable of violent. Incapable of violent. Being loyal is who cares if they're part of us. Yeah. I'm assuming that Frightened Child is meaning that they can't actually do violent in general. Eclipse. Okay, whatever. I'll remove it at some point. Hello. Okay. What's going on here? Are we there yet? Almost. How are we doing on fuel? How are we doing on hauling? Hypothermia. Serious. All right. I forgot. Teehee. Anesthetize. Don't worry, my friend. I don't want to imprison them. I just want to rescue them. Reserved non-prisoner bed in safe temperature. What? Once they get medic, they don't need to fight. I guess that's that is a plan. I do wonder why I can't rescue them. Here, go carry them. Inside is not cold. There. Now they have been rescued. Major break risk. Why is... Oh, that's not very right. Big natural. Something is wrong. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. If you're unhappy about rotting corpses, I have stacks to expect. You could smelt them. It is always an option. I should just put a corpse dump pile inside the room so people start getting all antsy about them. All right. Grizzly bears. Quite a few of them. Overclock. We did it. They have been degrizzlified. Oh, that's a lot for us to study here. Okay. Controlled max. Well, at least it's dead. Although, right, they passively get recharge when they're downed. Okay. Deconstruct these. I don't really need to worry about, like, a bunch of other stuff. As long as we got all the arc parts. Study research terminal. Study prototype. Study. I don't think those give anything. Hidden complex loading. Fancy. Big naturals. They have extreme break risk, but you know what? They'll probably be fine. Ancient construction trucks. I wonder if those have parts. I don't think they do. I think we already went through this. Experimental research files. Oh yeah, there's jerry cans here. Perfect. We'll open those up. That should be the last one. Indeed. Ancient arc part. We'll get rid of the construction trucks, I guess. And then let me get to deconstructing them. The ancient arc. Ancient core may reveal it needs to build yourself. Where is it? Where in the hell? Basically the opposite side of the planet from our our colony. Good to know. I don't know why people get so antsy about erasing stacks. Pulling. Good. That is a lot of stacks. A lot of free parts. At least Fury is not going to be bothered by it. Oh no, Fury is bothered by it. But I guess slightly less bothered. One of these days. I guess, but they're not really innocent. These people, you know, these are literally the same people that took 3 of our colonists and killed 2 of them. No, you don't need to meditate. I was doing my part to keep them alive with my teeth. Okay. Let's go ahead and reform our caravan here. Send it back to the ship. Travel supplies, indeed. Get the art components, and then the normal components, and then the chem fuel. I guess the jade. Silver. Well, we've got 7 art components. That's nice. I just want to get back home. My people need me. I need to replace one of these doors. Armored door. Food bench. Observed rotting corpse. Well, cremate it then. Don't get all pissy. And of course, there's our one lefter that didn't die. That's going feral. How much more do we have to haul? Sad Wander, because their fiance died. Okay, you know what? No parkas, no tribal wares. What else? What are the garbages here? Pemmican. Food is fine. Also, apparently I have a little bit of gold. I would like all that jade. I'm sure once I get there, I can also help clear it out. Shit, maybe I should just get some more androids. Android, what do we have? I look a little happy eyes on this one. Doctor, no, we'll just, okay, so I need to go down to hard ore, give it a neural module. Blue hair, then, feline ears, beardless. It would be nice if ones that were, like, conflicting would be removed. Human jaw, human nose, beautiful hair. Red eyes. Human head bone, I guess. Human voice. Just someone for some additional work. Brain vulnerability. Considering we have multiple people that we are not going to get back. I guess if I just want like a busybody laborer. Ooh. So this one, it makes them more energy efficient. It makes them uncontrollable, so I can't manually tell them what to do, but I can work around that. Matter of fact, if I do uncontrollable but have presence firewall, it negates the energy cost, and it means that they do not count towards colony population for raid scaling. That could be something. Controllable presence firewall. Clear instructions. No. So anything that makes you like all and or clean faster. guess I gotta have combating capability. I mean, they don't hunt and are not violent either. Oh, power mode. High power mode. More work speed, more move speed. Indeed, bigger naturals. The biggest of naturals, perhaps. People of crafting. Advanced social. I don't see any other things that could also make them incredibly ugly. I don't see anything else that would really help aside from high power mode. Which makes them move faster. The reactors drain at a much faster rate. Is that one for EMP vulnerability? No, where's that one for like getting power back? Yeah, if I do that, then their power drain is already a high power mode. We're still at the 50% power drain. So I could do at least 2. I'd have 2 more points. Fast RAM maybe? No, fast RAM's not really that needed. Sleep mode? In order to fall into a deepest slumber. If they're controllable, then their power drain is incredibly high. Make them controllable for emergencies. I don't think that's... I don't know if I can re-edit them after I make them disabled. Extra waste, 0 waste. Waste is... Well, if I make them wait. Oh, controllable. Okay. So I clicked the wrong one. So that's 80% power drain. Clear instructions means that they can, almost 80% is fine. Oh yeah, solar powered. They receive an energy boost during, yeah, they regenerate their reactor core when under direct sunlight. And get more during solar flares. That's actually kind of nice. But we have combating capability, high power mode, presence firewall. I think that could work. And do some other things. I don't suppose I can stack intermediate basic. I can't yeah, get some like terrible shooting or melee skills on top of incapability. Let's see. So let's see. If you're not gonna do, well, we want you to do medical. Construction. Capable of mining and capable of construction. How much would that get us? Yeah, I think our plants are probably fine, especially since I'm going to transfer over to the the what's it called? The automatic hydroponics. So yeah, I think getting rid of mining. Capable of plants. It's a little bit more. What's the power one? I don't know if the reactor, if solar powered, allows them to maybe have a permanent reactor. But yeah. I also don't think there's any that do +1. Memory decay, no. Yeah, there's no +1s. Meckling support. So plants is 2. Disabling plants is +2. That's the minimum, I think, for a boost. One that's -3. So some of the skill ones, although those aren't super necessary. It's basically all skill ones. I don't think I need to really maximize it. Extra waste. A lot more toxic waste packs. I could do extra waste. And then something that's... Nah. I think this is okay. Do I have any more look things? Oh yeah. I can do I can make them unattractive. That'll get their power drain up to 50%. They'll be a little ugly to look at. But you know, I'm sure we can manage. We'll give them blonde hair instead. What else do we need? Synthetic skin. No unattractiveness. Very unattractive. I do appreciate that it has a little paper bag on it. Their energy skill. I don't really see many that look particularly appetizing. I mean, extra waste, I guess, is only a problem every few years. That makes them take damage when they're out in the rain. Somewhere to how batteries work. I don't know if wearing gear offsets that. That would be kind of an easy way, but attractive. Okay. Save Android type. Sure, why not? Let's give it a little icon as well. So whenever you change your reactor, it generates waste packs that you have to deal with, and then it's like every 5 years you have to change it. You know what? We'll save that. Okay, I think it's every 5 years by base. Oh, I also need to get another persona subcore. It's their person. How are we doing here? Yeah, if it's every 5 years, then I don't have to worry about that much. I'd also just jet us in the waste somewhere. Actually, if androids can live in, if they have toxic resistance, then I can just live in a toxic waste dump. I don't have to worry about it. It'll be a-okay. It's our person. Yeah, we're gonna be a little behind on work. Game plant might be a problem. I do have those enclosed hydroponic bays. I would hazard a guess that they are resistant and or immune to pollution. Well, this is a lot of toxic or neural stacks. But why why was I drafted? That's very strange. Okay. Well. Of course, I just go clonk out and sleep. Getting some honk shoes in. You have 3 points to spend. You already have kill skip. Mass specking. Mass specking could be useful. It's also blade focus. That's probably not bad to get. So this forces people to approach you, especially in an area. If they become uncontrollable for a bit and then they just like move forward. That does sound pretty nice. Ice block, ice wall, blizzard. I just summon blizzards when people attack me. Okay, so Archon. I don't know what Archotechist is. Oh, that's like all the basic stuff. Well, so Archon is based around, looks like social powers. So I have Chrono, which is like aging. Can age people and items. Fire, empath. Empath is nice. I've been meaning to get an empath. Harmonist. What's mind control? Luck transfer, probability, location swap, health swap. Necropath, of course, has the resurrect, but you have to sacrifice fingies to do so. But is Skipmaster the one that might let you pull people? That's Chaos Skip. What Chaos Skip does? Far Skip does let you like skip to someone. Yeah, Psycast expanded. Static Lore, Technomancer. I do like Technomancer. We're not done hauling yet. Oh, we're going way over there. We're probably fine. Oh, they also have Devil Strand out here. I think we have all of the goodies that I really care about. Let me also get those corpses off my ship. And then I think we can go. So what else is there? Wooden War Mask. So yeah, I think it's just going to be the storage room. Oh, we actually have this, but that's all food. Which explains why it's not getting hauled. Away we go. Yippee. And finally we can get home. Oh, that was a nightmare. Unfortunately, this extended expedition cost us a few people. I will plan better in the future. Settlement. I have abandoned settlements. Confirm landing zone. Well, I should probably move this a little outside. It's going to be kind of vulnerable, but at the same time, I guess I do need to work on my design. You know what? We'll just park in the same spot. I'll just have to move my large thrusters. Yippee. God, all this we have to deal with now. Uncontrolled mechs. Let me go ahead and get that uncontrolled mech. Take control. Fury, how are you doing? Carry a recharger. Trade caravan. I forgot what. Whatever. No big deal. I suppose your mood is going to start going down a little bit. It might even just be better for me to, like, try mood boosting them. Because usually observing rotting corpses is a great way to get people to be upset, but doesn't seem to be working. So I might just have to go... Oh my god, that is a lot of stacks. Genev. I do wish erasing stacks was not done on a stack by stack basis. And I could have just instead, because it does have a bills menu, but you can see there's specific. I just want to erase all of them. Of course, there's not one that I can add here. I have to add it through that weird menu. Let's go ahead and pause that for now. I would like some empty stacks. Okay. Well, I think what I'll have to do next time is, now that I have all my thrusters, obviously we're still missing a little bit of materials, but I think I'll just go ahead and focus on actually expanding the ship now that we do have some more grav cores that I can turn into field extenders. I mean, we already have a couple field extenders I've already placed down and just haven't made use of yet. I think we can start doing that. We'll start expanding our ship. I think I would like to go with the Dorito design. Okay, we're just stating that. Let me just make sure that I get this loaded up before anything else. Hold on. This is a psi regeneration skill in. Psi regeneration skill. You would have to give me a name. Because that's not ringing any bells. Oh, that one. Okay, that's empath. No. Protector? Yeah, it's some protector. We got 2 points. It's gonna take a few steps. That'd also get ward of immunity, ward of healing. Ward of immunity is really strong. If people get sick, it's a person. Oh, let's go ahead and start scanning these so we can get our extra android going. I can go ahead and get your regrow limbs going, and we can worry about that. Erase stack. Dan Prowler. Okay. Analyzer, insert another person. Okay, I can throw you in there next. Considering that an android will start off with completely no skills, I don't think it's gonna matter. How are we doing on these? I have so many. Just got a lot of stacks to store, and we also have all this stuff to unload. Hey, our mech gestator's ready. I was wanting to make some... Oh, the fabric core, right. I need a rip scanner. What was the salt work? Oh wait, some honor. Stacks for stacks. Stacks on stacks. We have so many stacks, you don't even know. That raid got me like, oh, at least 30. That's the most stacks I've ever had. We are. And we even have a throne room. Satisfied title, Acolyte. Acolyte doesn't sound important enough. Is Acolyte above Knight? Yippee. Well, I can go ahead and find this out. 2 columns and a harp. Of course. Let me go to my smithy to make a harp really quick. Do until you have... We need a legendary harp. We ain't gonna mess around with no shitty harp. Prioritize. Oh yeah, my crafting is fine. Structure. Let's go and get some silver columns. Where did I usually put these? I have a feeling my throne room is already in tatters. It's okay, I can fix it. I put them off a little to the side. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Gold harp. Sadly, we can't make it out of gold. You might notice there's no ingredients list. It has to be made out of wood. Even more confusing that we are chiseling a harp. Guess Fed is gonna print more money in October. Oh boy. Money machine go burr. It's only masterwork. Let's go again. Didn't like the cryptocurrencies crash a day or two ago? Well, not crash to 0, but go down significantly. On Tech stocks. Yeah, I heard something like that. Man, if only I had some gold. Though no gold, I think gold typically does better when money is a more precarious situation. Like the Fed Reserve. I don't really keep in touch with more macro things like that. Why is Big Naturals upset? Oh yeah, because they're no sec from target. Are you okay? You seem to be having trouble. That was weird. Ah, I see. they seem to be making endless amount of stacks. They don't have stacks, but we can keep extracting them. Let me go ahead and cancel that. That's probably why we have so many, in addition to what we just got. I know NPCs having these are a little weird. Goat on resource games. Maybe Goat on Wall Street. I think it's a little different, but I appreciate your optimism. 500 stacks. I never actually saw that show, as much as I love the meme. I heard it was decent, although I think, I mean, it's been a long time since I've regularly watched TV or anything on TV. Shit, was Orville even on TV, or was that like after streaming started taking off? Orville, 2017. Yeah, I guess that's once streaming started. Is that even on TV, or was it like on Netflix or something? Fox. Uh-huh, okay. That would explain why I haven't seen it. Right, the Android. Oh, we are making an Android. Good. Seems to require a shitload more work than the last one. It's about to hit 1,000, which is how much Fury took. And it's like a third done. I feel like I've been standing up my whole life and I just sat down. No, I initially had to watch the clip because I guess the way I was saying it was all wrong. Salary has increased by 10-50% in the last 5 years. You got a pay cut. Isn't that like usually, not to that extent, but isn't it usually like you need a pay increase of like, I don't know, 3 to 5% or something? Or else you're literally losing money due to inflation. I don't know, I heard that's the 34th rule of economics or something. You just need to Google Rule 34 inflation to find out more. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I probably have so much dye. Why am I still making this? Is there anything that doesn't require light to grow? I really don't like this menu system of having to like go into the the stats for each one. 51% Nutrifungus. I mean, Nutrifungus takes less light. Potato, rice, heel root. I'm pretty sure like all of this is cacao. Fiber corn. Fiber corn is cheap. Okay. Oh, we even have a sun column. Why am I even worrying about that? You know what? Hops. 0.56 per year since 2000 for a total of about 88% overall. Oof. And we just need the opposite. Oh, that Dune game I've been playing is had a major problem with inflation recently. Of course, video game economies are a little bit different, but yeah, you can stop investing in US tech. That's that's pretty rough. You know, there's also that whole deal of I believe, I don't think I've literally ever heard of us hosting a foreign military on our soil. And now that's happening. Why does it keep unselecting? Very odd, whatever. Give people a little bit of light. Outdoor outdoors. Also, it was a little toasty in there. I'm guessing the embouchures maybe block temperature? I don't know, man. That's the roof zone. So I basically had this entire place roofed in. I'm just situationally removing some roofs. I guess it's not that big a deal, but especially since they have some other things to be working on. Damn, that android is still not done. Yeah, that camp, if you're talking about the camp with the neural link, that already expired a long time ago. Once we had already left the base, it was basically done. I needed to hit that first before we went on our big trip. Masterwork, masterwork. How many shitty harps can I make? I guess I'll be at it a while. Install. Yeah, apparently. Let's also move that over there. Let's see. Floors. Let me go ahead and get some concrete around here. Because it shall be off to my side. I guess I can put it over like by the fire. I was thinking about making myself a bigger throne, so I would need a little more space around here. Oh, another Horde trader. Excellent. Of course, my ship out here is still laden with stuff. Right, I need to make sure to undo all these jobs that, or redo all these jobs that I paused. Put 3 huge thrones in the back of the room. I could... Yes. So I did import it using another mod to like move characters between. But yes, more or less it's the same ship. Also, it's good we got back when we did because we were basically out of food due to shitty meals being used. I have to make sure to bring the combat rations. Not that they're like, they just stack more. Those ones stack to 10, the other ones stack to 32. A little busted, but you know, we've got to make sure that we use what we can get. I could also just use a different shelf, but I like the shelf with the glass. It looks nice. You know, sometimes you have to do things for how they look, even if my actual ship is just a very busy room of industrial equipment and beds. Let's see, where's the throne? 1, 2, 3. I think it's already a little like 1, 2, 3. No, there's still room. Okay. Although the Brazier is gonna... Okay, they can actually move. I guess that's fine. Oh, right, we have the drugs here. I should probably move those. Let's see, trade column. Let's get that in here. I don't need to move them. I just have to put a trade column in here so I can sell them. Let's drop that. What else do I have? Where's our android? Okay, someone moved it somewhere. Inspired creativity. Hey! Do you have crafting skill? 3. Okay. Indeed. What can I even have you make? I think we need a backpack. Carrying capacity. Yeah. No, not a backpack. You heading to sleep, Ironical? Well, thanks for tuning in. I should probably be calling it soon. I know I've already been at this for like almost 6 hours. Well, sometimes I really get locked into Rimworld. I'm gonna make some dusters, I think. Unlimited dusters. Get rid of some of this patch leather. And details, let's have only you make it. And then you can start grinding your skills. Tailoring. That way, if you ever get another inspiration, we can make use of it. Get to work. Oh boy, I have an inspiration to shoot better. Want to exclusively use a sword. We're still waiting for you to research the guns. Maybe not. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe I should have just left the roofs as it was. Is he now? He seems to be cooking a lot. Yeah, they're basically almost done. How long until our android is ready? It's kind of weird that I can't right click and like have them actually go for it. Oh good, another terrible harp. Well, terrible, they're not. They're pretty high quality goods, but not high quality enough. Dr. Sub named them. He is an avid player of Counter-Strike. People are allowed to name things whatever they want within reason. It's not just the name of whoever does the redeem. As evidenced by Big Naturals. Last I checked, I do not in fact have any Big Naturals in the chat. Reinstall. Can I not? Too bad I can't just put these in here. Yeah, it was Dr. Sup. I think CS Ranked and then himself were the only ones he named. Armored wall. Okay, this is going to be the very ass of the ship. Let's get to work. Just gonna move all these here. I guess I could package them. Instead of, putting them... You know what? They're going to be easy to find if they're here. That's what matters. Reinstall. 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 What's this? It's gone. Steel horseshoe pin. What's that do? Dexterity play. Gone. Bolton. We'll put it inside the ship. They technically have 3 tiles they can use. Okay. A white chinchilla? What the fuck? No. How are these creatures getting in my house? They could have snuck in when the Fire Nation attacked. I am reasonably certain that this whole area is enclosed, although when I press G, it doesn't form a room, so could just be because it's not roofed in. Door held open. Ah. Right, of course. They get made with no blood. Oh, we have another android. They're incapable of violent and plant work. Their skills are 0 across the board. They can't get any better. Wearing vac suit, legendary. I don't know if you need a legendary vac suit. And hunter iguanas. Well then. I believe I only have armored doors on the exterior, so we will disallow them. Let's also check all the robots, make sure they're inside. Okay. Is everyone else inside? You know, the vac suit is going to make you slow. And you need to be fast. What should I get you to wear? What's to wear? Oh, you can't even, human can't wear this. That means you can't wear the... okay. Anything... Should I make a new workwear policy? What to even have it be? Because I just don't want them to move slowly. We'll call it workwear. Okay, allow all except tainted. First of all, you don't need these. I guess I could also just call it like Android. Okay. Alright, I didn't actually assign it to you. It's a lot of iguanas. Hey, I gave you that SMG. Let's have you go test it out on these iguanas. Does anyone else need like shooting XP? I guess I technically need shooting XP. Antelope needs shooting XP. Okay. Big naturals can't shoot. Fury can't learn yet. It's literally just antelope. Why can you not shoot? Oh. Because I gave you a melee spec. And you're wearing a shield belt. Well. It's fine. It's time to de-iguana the place. Now what's the refire rate on this baby? 0.5, okay. Attack speed factor. I'll be fine. Playing. You don't have any neutral mean. It looks like I actually need to get some proper clothing for them if they can't wear vac suits. Although the question is, can humans wear these other parts? Charles does have a shield belt, I do believe. He naturally grabbed one. Excuse me. Celsius, whatever. I guess you can help. Go, Charles. Okay. I think normal people can wear the vest, although I don't know if we need, like, I think other than summer. I guess we do equal parts. No, they cannot, which is why I don't. He's just doing work. Shade cone. Carrying equipment. Canvason. Beret. Well, that sounds fancy. Wait, underwear? Underwear is a different layer. So, either with the hardware thing that you do when you create them, or if they awaken, then they can start getting skills normally. It's also I was more concerned with having them, like, all and clean and do busy work like that. Uniform. We'll do that. Do forever. Suspend until... Right, I can't change it while it's We'll do Devil Strand only. We'll do until we have one legendary. Yes, you have to preset them if you... Or hope that they become awakened. Speaking of which... Give him an empty stack. I didn't click the I button. There you go, Charles. Go get your stack. He was moving faster, and then he slowed down. I guess I'll have you go deal with these two. They're running away. All right. There are a couple of iguanas still around. I think we're good. Not hit. I'm sure you can spray them. And let's get this last one, and then we should be free. And I think that's also where I'll call it for the evening. Oh, it's getting away. I'm sure we can find a way to awaken Charles. He'll be okay. There we go. All right, Charles. Oh, you already got operated on. Well, that's fancy. Let's see. Move speed. He be zooping 5.5. Okay, so what's he wearing? Patch leather, tribal wear. Where is that fancy thing that you just made that allegedly exists somewhere? No, okay. Right, I can press Z. Devil Strand vest. That doesn't even look red. Forcewear. That should be an improvement over your patch leather. Okay. Damn, 65% armor on clothing? That's not bad. Question is, can people wear the underwear layer as well? Yeah, I'm fixing it one thing at a time. We gotta give them some undies, of course. M42 sportswear. Until you have one legendary Devil Strand. Probably because it didn't get burned. Did I select his jobs to make him not wear tainted? So why do we have that? I'll probably just have to deal with burning it. Hatchling with uniform vest. Probably not. But yeah, what kind of thing can we get for them? We'll get them a beret. Quality, legendary. Put them all on tainted gear. You know, that is an option if only I didn't already get rid of it all. Legendary, let me just make sure I didn't mess any of these up. Legendary 20, perfect. Also, shit, we don't have enough, kind of expecting us to have more Devil Strand considering I haven't been making anything out of it. Charles. Or started to wear. You can't wear the sportswear, okay. You should be able to wear the beret, though. I don't know why it looks like a piece of armor. But you got a legendary roll. Fucking where is it now? Force. Where? Have a fancy beret. Excellent. Then we just need a proper outdoor thing. Charles Big Artificials. I could do that. Oh, he doesn't even have like a, he just has a nickname. We should call him Big Artificials. That is his title. Okay, well, how do we end this evening? I really went a little later than I expected. Enhanced beyond normal means. Indeed, and hopefully once we get some extra artificial parts, we can make him even better. Wait, hold on. You start scanner, register stack, Antelope and Charles. I did accomplish many things, and we started having our own androids. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a reload when the incident happened, but you know, we're just rolling with it. We do need... Well, hopefully... Ripwell, we didn't necessarily get any news that Ripwell died. So, there is technically the possibility. Okay, first of all, Vescasaz, Kazgrach. Let's get through all these. Oh, Vane, Shedder Nornath. Jarov, Kavone, Zekrat, Mitrat, Kunath, Kunath. All these people and their names. It would be nice to find a new Ripwell. Or find the old Ripwell, I guess. Strictly speaking. Subroutines. Extra waste and keep both plants. Presence firewall. I think like one of them specifically, because most of them should be from what is it, from the raid, but I noticed that that guy didn't have a stack in him, and Big Naturals like kept trying to re-extract the stack. I know the duplication thing that we have encountered before is on the erasure, where it'll erase and then the stack will be there, and it doesn't look like it's been happening again. Right. I need my harp still. Unless I've already gone through all... I literally went through all of the wood and we still don't have... Do we have a legendary harp? We don't have a legendary harp. We'll have to deal with it. It was a lot of wood, yes. But I can buy more with all these legendary... With all these almost legendary harps that we've made. Yippee. We're gonna have to go through a lot of those stacks. I do wonder, though, if I can modify Charles and sewer kid. How the hell is he a sewer kid? What the hell? Did I select the wrong person? That's really weird. But I can give him skills. Traits. I can give him traits too. 0 DPM? What's DPM supposed to mean? And why are they a sewer kid? It's not. That means if I try editing him, it'll +2 to like growing or something, or cooking. Well, I wouldn't want to get rid of his colony android background. I'll save beforehand. If I don't manually mess with it, maybe it won't change. Modify stack. Charles. I can't give him a passion. Give him 5 construction. Tick, tick, tick. Backing away with my mechanical keyboard. Just erasing some people's brains from their chips. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Can I not, like, edit him? So really gonna make me go through all these. Modify stack. Let's bump that up in the list. Charles, here we go. He has 5 construction now. Yippee. Man, is that how you're working on? The other one's kind of bugged out. Okay, well. That's good to know. I wonder if we could just replace his brain. All right, his background. It's still colony android. So I guess that's fine. Maybe for as long as I don't mess with it. Yeah, I'll have to slowly give him some skills. Erase the stack feeling off. Oh, I could probably tank his mental well-being by changing him a shitload. But I'll worry about that next time. Question is who we... Yeah, we'll deal with all the editing. Just make a note for that for next time. And we'll get back to that. Meanwhile, I mean, these androids are pretty cool. And of course, he doesn't contribute to colony wealth, or not colony wealth, just colony population. I don't know how that works, but assuming it works correctly, you know, that's kind of nice. I'm unsure exactly how it works, but you know, we can also make big naturals a little bit more useful. I think I'll edit big naturals next. Well, once the degradation goes a little bit lower. You know, make them get rid of the gourmand and maybe masochist. There's at least a fast walker, which is nice. Everyone is stuck in here. Right, let me do that. And then hold open. There's nothing on hold open. Who do we head out to say hello to? Snail's doing blueprints right now. I've heard people talk about the game, but I still don't know what even is it. Xenoseer. Is that a power that is supposed to... or a tree? Because I know that's not a tree. It's a group. Then, yeah. There are some that are part of a mod, like... Hemosage and Puppeteer require a mod. It should say on the mod page if it has one. You would have to send me a picture of it. I guess I could check it out later, but yeah, you can clip like a picture of what you're looking for on the mod page, and I'll have a little bit of a peep. It's from old info, might have been removed, perhaps. Inserted. We have more. Ethereal armory, Oh, and the ship, well, we still have one thing loaded up, but yeah, that's more to deal with next time. So I look forward to that. Plus, we'll probably be doing not Rimworld, Factorio on Thursday. Likely getting back to our void block, but it's possible that I might also do the little co-op run that I was doing with Ricky. That might be nice. You know, we'll go say hello to someone new-ish. They're doing Destiny 2, which is a little different, but I would like to say hello to them. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. It is Tuesday, right? Technically Wednesday. I know I need a little bit of a break. I was going a little silly with doing Factorio on days I would usually take off. But I will see you all on Thursday when we get back to Factorio. Be it our single player run or a little bit of co-op time. I think it'll be a good time. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Yeah, let me set up this raid and we'll go say hello to Cow before I head to sleep. I'm sure my cat is also awaiting for me since my door has been shut for a little bit longer. I've not heard the jingle of her collar, but you know, maybe she also just doesn't care, but because she's fast asleep. Yeah, we'll see you all next time, everyone. Well, good evening, and let's say hello to Cow.